Okay, so we have started our recording, and I would invite the anchors to start with the proceedings of the annual function.
A very good afternoon, everyone.
Afternoon, everyone.
Hope you all are doing well and you are safe. Where the mind is without fear and the head is nurtured with progressive thoughts, where the knowledge is shared freely.
Wait, Kavisha. Are you narrating Tagore's poem?
Yes, I am. I am sharing a collective experience of all the students. It's a place of that is our department. It's a place where all students stretches their arms to the ever-growing spirit of learning.
Exactly. We have experience of freedom in learning.
And have you noticed that this annual function is different from all the traditional annual functions?
Of course, because this year we haven't got any physical experience as traditional.
And most certainly, you are correct. And I would like to quote Professor Barad that the COVID-19 epidemic is going to affect all walks of our lives. Our creative and critical abilities will forever be governed by coronavirus pandemic. So, in this COVID-19, our creative and critical abilities shall never take a pause.
Yet students try to celebrate and learn virtually. So let's begin our annual function with the prayer. We request Rohit Vyas to play prayer to bring light to our environment. Rohit Vyas, you are requested to play prayer. Are you there, Rohit Vyas? Hello.
Are you able to see the screen, Ruchi?
Not yet.
Okay, I started sharing the tab, and my tab is
चलते परम पुनित संस्कार अहि केवल निर्मल प्रेम सहज संगार अनुपम उन्नत गौरव ना गुंजन नो बहे सदा महाराजा कृष्ण कुमार
Yeah, I think it seems there is some network issue, so the voice is breaking in between.
Thank you. From this university song, we came to know that how our university was established and what kind of productive activities our university is doing. And recently also in COVID-19 pandemic, our Vice Chancellor is keeping us updated by putting videos on social media regarding the activities done by our university and how our university is active in participating for the betterment of people. Next, for the prayer to bring light to this environment, I would request our ICT committee leader to share his screen. Over to you.
Okay, I am playing another prayer from here. Let me know my screen is visible or not.
Your screen is visible.
या कुन्देन्दु तुषारहार धवला या शुभ्रवस्त्रावृता या वीणावरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेतपद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युतशङ्करप्रभृतिः देवैः सदा वन्दिता सा मा सरस्वती भगवती निःशेषजाड्यापः क्ला ब्रह्मचारसारपर आद्या जगद्व्यापिनी वीणास्तकधारिणीम् अभयदा जाड्यान्धकारापहा हस्ते स्फाटिकमालिकां विदधति तत्पासने संस्थिता वन्दे तां परमेश्वरीं भगवतीं बुद्धिप्रदां शारदा
Thank you, ICT committee leader. Now, I would like to request my co-anchor.
Thank you, Kavisha. Now, before we begin our annual function, I would like to request our GS Kavisha Alagya to share her collective experience. Kavisha Alagya.
Thank you, Ruchi. It would be a very good experience to share a collective experience on behalf of all the students of department, especially the semester 4 students. So a very warm greetings to everyone. We welcome you all on this annual function. And annual function, yeah, this sounds more like it's a beginning of the end of our master's journey. But we deep down within us, we are craving for continuation of our masters, but we all know that that is not going to happen. Currently, we are in the midst of existentialist quarter life crisis. We are questioning our own clarity of life. We have this future open in front of us, but we have seen a kind of development in our own selves. We have developed an interest in everything, in every challenge. We today are having with us a beautiful wand, a wand of adventures of department. We swirl it and memory after memory will emerge of these 2 years. And today we are standing with a unique set skills at the doorstep. The journey had been outstanding and unforgettable, and in few days we will be standing out of this department journey. But we can say that without endings, there is no beginning. This journey of 2 years had modified us and everything within us, right from seeing things from an objective stand to everything examining holistically. And we have also not only learned to zoom the things, theories, as well as literature, but also end up with zooming our own self and looking and analyzing what we were before and how we are shaped by reading literature. So we have acquainted ourselves with uncomfortable challenges, embrace the hybrid mode, and we feel fortunate enough to learn all such diverse literary as well as technical skills. Friends, the new beginning is waiting for us to test the skills we have learned, to expand our mind with the diverse and unique experiences, to create a scope for educational exploration. Now, as we all know that our stream is one of the branches of liberal arts and humanities. And we feel fortunate enough to think as a free man, as liberal arts and humanities people think. They provide us with rational and civic sense. What we have learned is emotional as well as spiritual senses. And that we have learned most important thing which 21st century demands, that is divergent thinking. So we have opportunities to think in contradictions. We have scopes that instill curiosity within us. And we have every chance to look at the tension, to be skeptical and look at things from a really very different perspective. And I would like to conclude by referring to Scott Harley's book, that is The Fuzzy and the Techie, where he proposes an intellectual argument how liberal arts education will be increasingly needed to help and create future that to guide and implement technology to increase its human utility and ethical application. So I quote Scott Harley that the point of emphasizing the role of fuzzies, that is a humanities people, is not to say that they have an exclusive on the opportunities opening up. It is to say that the fuzzy combined with the techies, that is the technological people, is the formula for the most transformative and the most successful innovations, the ones that will most effectively solve the many vexing problems to be tackled and most humanly enhance our lives. I unquote. So thank you, friends. Have a safe Saturday. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kavisha. Your collective experience was really, in true sense, was a collective experience. If you were noticing, our all students' faces were really your words representing which our feelings also. So thanks for that.
Thank you, Ruchi. Now, looking forward, we would welcome Professor Dr. Dilip Barad, sir, to enlighten us on this annual function. Over to you, sir.
Yeah, okay. First of all, thanks to all the semester 4 students for organizing this virtual annual day. This is a kind of a tradition of our department that at the end of the year, senior students, they organize an annual day. And in this annual day, instead of just having a kind of an entertaining events, we plan to see that what we have done in last year. We have various committees in our department. The committees like library committee, sports committee, art and creativity committee, gardening committee, ICT committee, bulletin board, daily schedule, celebrations, film screening, finance, mass media, documentation committee, and all these committee leaders. Students are the committee leaders, and they work throughout the year in various capacities to see that something is happening in the department. I put a stress on the word happening. Something keeps on happening. It doesn't remain just a dull syllabus teaching and learning. It goes beyond just the teaching and learning, and lot many other activities can happen. But without students' participation, it is not possible that any institute, any academic institute can carry on with whatever show they want to carry on. And we are always fortunate that we get good leaders, good students, They work out in a very innovative way, very interesting way, to see that whatever responsibility they have taken on their shoulders, they see that it goes on. It goes on. So throughout the year, our academic and co-curricular activities are full of lots of things that keep on happening. So all these committee leaders at the end of the year, they come to present that what they have done. So it is not like you have done and forgotten. It is not that you have done something and thrown in dustbin, but it is like now you showcase your work. And it is an opportunity to see that how these leaders, what they thought, what they accomplished, what they missed out to do. This was the year, which was a very curious year, a pandemic year, where there was lockdown. Their academic institutes never opened in a full-fledged manner for everybody. Half of the class was always studying from their homes. So we used to have online and then hybrid classes, but never the traditional face-to-face classes we were able to do in the academic year 2020-21. And so what activities we plan to do every year, we are not able to do. Right from the very first event that we tend to organize every year is International Yoga Day. In the month of June, as soon as our academic term begins, we start with the International Yoga Day. From that day onwards, another important event that comes is memory tree plantation. When the new students take admission, because in the month of June, still the new students are not there. Sometimes their admissions are done, sometimes it is not done. Many students are late to take admission. So June event is missed by most of the students. But memory tree plantation we do once all the students' admission is done in semester 1, and they plant 1 or 2 trees in the memory that this batch has planted a tree. And by the time you study here, whenever you get free time, you tend to take care of those trees also in the vicinity of Department of English. And then obviously we have 15th August, 26th January, and many other events keep on happening. But as we know that all these events, this were all about gathering, events were about gathering, and in this year we were not allowed to have any form of gatherings. According to COVID appropriate behavior, this is a very interesting word, COVID appropriate behavior, which people tell that now we will have to learn to have a COVID appropriate behavior. And it should not be only mere hypocritical way of doing the thing, because you remember that last March when people said that now do not touch each other, don't touch each other, so don't do handshaking, or don't just kiss on the cheek when you greet other people, which is the Western mode of doing the things. But what you should do namaskar, do namaskar. So many of the Indians were very happy that, well, our systems are now what the Western world is taking. But well, by the end of the year, we forgot all those things and we started gathering. And we started gathering in such a way that the situation in India is very dire because of lots of gathering in different form also. But well, COVID appropriate behavior is something that people will have to learn to do with the thing. They have to always maintain some kind of distance in their gathering. So many of these events we are not able to do. But on this final day, all the students, the leaders, they make a presentation, photographs, what they learned being a leader, and what activities, how they have done, that all they share. And this sharing of senior student is learning for junior students. So the junior students who are going to be the leaders, just after a couple of months, at that time they also learn that what they are doing, how they are doing, and how whatever things are done can be improved on that. That is how they have to see. And then in the next term they become leaders, and then they carry on the shows of doing all these things also. So all these committee leaders are going to make very interesting presentations today, and the junior students will be minutely observing all these things, so that voluntarily they come up next semester to become the leaders of this committee and to guide their juniors also, And of course, they also have to be ready to see that everything may run in hybrid mode only. It may be online and hybrid mode. There may not be possibility of physical gathering, and in that capacity what can be done, that also they have to see there. This time I was very happy to see all the committee leaders have worked in a very significant way. It was very challenging task. Still, while going through the memorabilia, I have seen that the reports that are submitted by all the committee leaders is well prepared. It was challenging, and yet something was done by everybody. All the committee tried to see that at least something they can do in their reporting and in their committee activities also. But very interestingly, it was to see that the documentation committee has compiled the entire memorabilia in a beautiful way. Every year, I have to do lots of editing in memorabilia. The settings are not okay, but this time the settings and everything was nearly perfect. There was no need of any kind of edits that were there. So the documentation committee has documented everything very well. Apart from that, they also have made a beautiful memorabilia. Today, at the after the reporting of all the committee leaders, we are going to release the memorabilia. We will have a display also here, and I will share a link from where you can have a look at the memorabilia. All of you have contributed very interesting creative write-ups, paintings, photographs. All those things are also very well presented, and quite beautifully all the data is presented. Art and Creativity Committee also has documented the event of virtual literary festival. All those things are there, and all the committee members, they have put everything in a very appropriate way. So that was very good to see that this time memorabilia is very decent looking, very well there, and that is where the new students will have to see that from here you have to carry on this work also. So at the end, after this, we will have a certificate distribution also. Again, it will be a virtual certificate distribution. So we will display the certificates of all the students here, and then you will get the link to download your certificate also. I think that is fine. Initially, later on, I will have something more to say at the end of, after watching what the committee members are presenting. At the end of the day also, I would like to say a few more words about all the activities that is carried out throughout the year. So the anchors can carry on now with the further program.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for noticing our efforts and the pain which all the committee leaders had took in making this rather awkward year, making this year very creative and artistic from their own side, though we are very much affected by COVID-19. Next, to move forward, I would like to invite the first committee, that is the technical committee of our department, ICT committee leaders, to present their report, annual report. Over to you, ICT committee leaders.
Yes. Thank you, Kavisha. Am I audible properly?
Yes, you are audible properly.
Okay. So today I am going to make presentation on ICT committee report, and as my co-leader recently informed me that there is some emergency at his side, so he will not be able to present. So I'm deal with the whole presentation, and this presentation is prepared by both of us. So I hope my screen is visible.
Yes, we can see your screen.
Okay, so good afternoon to everyone. And today we are going to present here the ICT committee report, and through which we are going to display what are the things or what are the events which we carried out throughout the year under the title of the ICT committee at our department. So the leaders of the ICT committee are Asha Dedi, that is me, and Rohit Vyas. These two are the leaders of the ICT committee. And here you will find some of the members. So here you can see that there are so many members who are taking the interest in ICT committee. So from semester 4 as well as from semester 2. So these are some of the members of the ICT committee like Heena Malik, Kavisha Alagya, Kinnari Halvadia, Komal, Mehal, Nishtha, Payal, Ravina, Ruchi, Samya, Sejal, Sanjay, Seema, Tamsa, and from semester 2 you will find students like Aditi, Chandni, Daya, Jignesh, Kishan, Lata, Nidhi, Niyati, Riddhi, and Sneha. So, from these members, from this semester 2 members, students are going to be future leaders of the ICT committee. And before we move forward, let's see some of the introduction of the ICT committee. ICT. So what is ICT? ICT is information and communication technology, which helps to make a borderless communication as well as paper-free communication, where papers are not needed at all. We can make communication on online media, and the ICT tools also allow an individual to not only be a downloader but also to be a uploaders, which always sir used to say to us. So what is function of the ICT committee? So to ensure the smooth functioning of various ICT tools which are presented at our departments, like laptop, projector, sound system, which we had to adjust during the DS and as well as during the guest lectures or some special lectures, then microphone, digital cameras, document visualizer, which we are much more using during these hybrid classes, then web cameras, chargers, pen drives, hard disks, remote controls, is all projects, all things which comes under the ICT committee, and they will have to manage and they will have to take care of this, all the things at our department. And now coming back to the laptop bank. So in our department, there is a laptop bank, and there you will find there you will find some laptops. So here is the data is given here, that there are a total SS Black laptop which are total 5. Then there are SS Mini laptop which are total 10 mini laptops which are present right now present at our department. Then SS White, there are also 5 laptops. Then we can see Dell laptop which are 2 at our department. Then Sony Vivo which is 1. And so these are some of the details of the laptop bank. And beside that, there is also one link is given where all details of the laptop bank is linked here. So if anybody wants to see these details and what are the things which are present in our, what are the things which are working well in these laptops, all the things are compiled in this link, in this sheet. So if anybody wants to see that, then they can later on see that. Now coming back to the digital portfolio demonstration, which comes under the ICT committee. So now we are going to differentiate between what we had before the corona pandemic, what we used to do during the and after the corona pandemic, how our life as well as how our works at department changed, where everything became, most of the things became virtual because we are not able to gather physically. As sir said that we had to maintain the corona appropriate behavior. So first thing is about digital portfolio demonstration, so which we had also done a few days before on 3rd May. And these are some of the photographs of the last year. So here you can see the arrangement, that the bench are arranged in a circular motion, and beside that you can see the photo which is a full class is full of people, and there you see students who are from semester 4 sitting with their laptops, and they are displaying the digital portfolio to the visitors who are coming, as well as the semester 2 students who asked them to show their digital portfolio. So these were the things we used to do before the corona pandemic. And here are some other photographs which you can see that the senior students are working on their digital portfolio and everything. And now coming back to the virtual digital portfolio demonstration, which we had organized on 3rd May. So there the things totally changed. Like everyone are so much anxious that what will be how we are going to do it online. but still successfully we able to complete it, and the organization of this digital portfolio is very well organized by sir, as well as the planning of the digital portfolio demonstration is very good. Like we haven't even imagined that this will be the things. Like sir has organized in the 3 slot. Everything is distributed. In first slot there are 5 meetings where the students are distributed in the different meeting, and they have to display and they have to show their digital portfolio to semesters 2 students. So this is the photograph of this 5 meeting, and of slot 2 where the sir had given some basic introduction about the digital portfolio and the points on the basis of which our digital portfolio will going to be analyzed. This also described by sir at the beginning of this second slot, on which we streamed the video live on YouTube. And beside that, you can see some of the photographs where the students are displaying their digital portfolio on virtual mode. So this is how we planned the digital portfolio demonstration event. And now coming back to the ICT committee workshop. So every year under the ICT committee or Digital India cell, students of semesters 2 student of semester 4 with the help of sir, with the guidance of sir, used to organize 2 or 3 day ICT workshop, which we used to do in physical gathering, but as we know that this time we are not able to do it, so we planned ICT workshop only for a 1 day. And so these are some of the photographs of the last year ICT workshop, where 2-day ICT workshop is organized in 2019, and first photo which is of sir. So at the end of the day, sir used to come in the language lab, but before that every student are working on their own, and the semester 4 students are managing the whole ICT workshop, and they present their presentation on the different ICT tools one by one, and they also try to show everything practically to the semester 2 student, and try to teach them and try to guide them. So sir is saluting, sir is making his speech at the end of the day. And the second photo is about sir has also tried at that time the Skype meeting, through which sir connected all the students in, we are sitting in the language lab, and sir has tried to meet on the Skype meeting. And third one is of a group photo, which is taken after the end of the ICT workshop. And the best thing about the physical ICT workshop, which can be seen here, is that the semester 4 students are making their presentation, and after their presentation, they help every semester to understand the ICT tool, which is displayed before in their presentation, and they try to help every individual student. If they are not getting the things, then they can help physically, in personally. So this we can see in the physical mode, that semester 4 students are showing how to do the things to semester 2 students personally. And last photo is about, you can see the crowd of the language lab, where the semester 4 and semester 2 student all used to gather in one language lab, and then they used to do ICT workshop. So these are some of the photographs. And now coming back to the ICT workshop of this 2020 year, which we had organized on the 8th of November. So here you can see the crowd of the single photos, like everyone is sitting at their home individually, and they are learning the things. And here you can see in that in the whole class, people, semester 2 and semester 4 students are gathering and doing the ICT workshop. So this difference we can clearly see here, which the ICT workshop, which is organized in during the Corona pandemic for semester 1 student. And here are some of the glimpses of the ICT workshop of 2020, where sir has streamed this whole ICT workshop live on YouTube. So we can see the photo of sir with the different laptops, and we can also see some of the photographs of the resource person, that how they are presenting their videos on the particular ICT tool which is given them to introduce to new students. So, and this is the things, and we can also see in next slide that how the semester 1 students are attending this ICT workshop. So if the semester 1 students are attending this ICT workshop with 2 devices, then it will be a more easier for them to remember the things and to retain the things and learn everything very easily. But the people who are attending with one device, they may are facing some of the problems, and they may not get some of the things if they are attending from the one device. So we had also prepared one map of the resource person as well as of the participant from where they are connected in this ICT workshop. So this ICT workshop is conducted remotely, that everyone is sitting at their home, and the students from different places at their homes are joining this ICT workshop. So this is the map of the student resource person as well as of the participant from where they have joined. And you can see some of the villages name that which are from the Bhavnagar as well as from Talaja, Palitana, and there is also one student from Amreli, Savarkundla, and also from Botad. So these are some of the locations of the students from where they have joined this ICT workshop. And there are some of the plans, like as sir said that we will make leaders from the semesters 2 students, from the semester 3 and 4 students. So everyone have a plan that if I will become a leader of this committee, then I will do these things. So in the same manner, we have also some plans that we will organize ICT workshop physically and we will enjoy that. But as we know that because of the corona pandemic, we are not able to gather physically. So we also have a plan to do another ICT workshop, because we had organized only one day ICT workshop, and on the full day we are doing the things. So this could be a kind of burden on the semester 2 student, that they are introducing everything in one day. So there might be some problems for their side also, that they will not get the things, everything in a one day only. So we and then after when the lockdown unlocked and the schools and plan that if possible, if they are not getting the things still, so we can plan another ICT workshop. And for to plan that ICT workshop, we had also done need analysis, which is a survey to understand the need of the second ICT workshop. So and this we are planning to do, but as we know that we are not able to do it again, because the second wave of corona pandemic affected a lot this time. And this is some of the responses from the need analysis, where we can see that the more people are urging to do a workshop on the MLA citation, as well as on the Swayam Coursera MOOC. And also on the Google side, they are not getting the things from the Google sites, and they are also not able to understand digital library, Google Forms, and also SlideShare and Scribd accounts. So these are some of the things which we are planning to cover in the second ICT workshop, but because of the time, we are not able to do it. So this is for the ICT committee report. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, ICT committee leader Asha, for this detailed report, for showing need analysis, and of course with the glimpses of last year. We really enjoyed to be a part of it. And
Okay,
for next.
One more thing which I forget to say, that if semester 1 student are facing any kind of a problem in any ICT tools in the future, so they are requested to ask ICT committee members as well as ICT leaders to how to do the things. It would be a pleasure to help them or to understand them, to make them understand. Thank you.
Once again, thank you, Asha. And for next report,
Before the next Ruchi invites, so it is a good idea that, because I think next time also we may have virtual ICT workshop, because I don't think that in the month of June or July, if your exams are over, if TY exams are over, and if we get new students by that time, then also the things won't be normal. Still things will be abnormal. So in that case, it will be good if you can, the students, semester 2 students right now, they can invite some of the senior students also. And you can share, because your group is a very small group and everybody may not be able to take all the topics which they were taking in last ICT workshop. So in that capacity, you can invite some of the senior students also for virtual presentations. Yes, Ruchi, now you can continue.
Thank you, sir. For next, I would like to request library committee leaders to present their presentation. Library committee leaders.
Once again, very good afternoon, everyone. I'm sharing my screen. Hope my presentation is visible. Is it now?
Not yet. It is coming up.
Okay. So the library committee operating at Department of English every year organizes library visits with the class, then additional library visits that are in Bhavnagar or which can be organized in remote places. So this year, owing to COVID-19, library leaders weren't able to plan such a or carry out such a visit, and we will see how we have planned another thing or replaced our physical visit with the virtual visit. So here is our presentations, wherein we are going to present what is the importance of library and what are the objectives of this library committee, as well as our plans. So education, we can say by observing one of the research paper that education cannot exist alone in the absence of library, and a library has no meaning of it if it cannot impart education. So education is an eye-opener to the human being, and it gives him perfect adequate knowledge and creates a civic as well as rational sense, which is very much important in 21st century. And how library plays an important role in education is that it plays a role as an instrument of self-education. Like a student can learn from his or her own self by reading a book or going to library. It is a means of knowledge and factual information, and it is a center of intellectual recreation and a beacon of enlightenment that provide accumulated and preserved knowledge of civilization, which is consequently enriches one's mental vision and dignify his habit as a reader. As well as by going to a library, you will develop a certain kind of test in terms of books. So here, I, Kavisha Alagya and Seema Rathod are the library committee leaders of this year, and the members are here, the list. So the objectives of library committee is to record the borrowed books, which we are keeping a record in form of a muster, then to ensure that the books are returned on time. And this year we have observed that it was COVID-19 pandemic, and mostly some of the students were studying from their remote places, and some were physically attending the classes from department. So sometimes it happens that a student may not return the book on given time, that is within a week. So this year library committee had given the kind of free opportunity that student may keep the book with his or her own self if there isn't a demand of that book. So a flexibility was given to all the members as well as leaders as well as all the students. And to make the new entry of new books, yes, this year, this semester, 2 students are having a new course. So some new books were purchased by this library by department. So this library committee were putting a new entry of the books in the list of the books and cultivating the reading habit among the students, as well as to organize library visits. So this year's annual report in this year's annual report, due to COVID-19 crisis, it was unable to gather everyone and physically plan a virtual visit. So we came with a new idea, that is plan a virtual visit. Wherein, see, in a physical visit, there was an advantage in this virtual visit. During physical visit, it would take almost 2 hours to surround or to view the university library as well as the reading hall. But in this virtual visit, we only took 22 minutes to show you how university as well as department library works and what are the opportunities which they provide for developing the reading habits among the students. So we had also incorporated the books given by donated by Bhupendra and Shah sir, and the concept of anti-library was also introduced in our virtual visit video in the last. You will be able to see in the video of our virtual visit. So here are the students who are reading peacefully in the language learning lab, as well as they are utilizing the technology which is provided by ICT committee, that is the department laptops as well as all the technological devices like mobile and tablets also. So this university library is RFID enabled, which also gives us an opportunity to search a book, because as we are living in 21st century and this OPEC system plays a vital role when we are in a hurry to read a book and we want that only book without exploring the library. So we can find it easily with this OPEC system. Then coming to department library. So we had also created this learning aura or reading aura among the students by putting this various quotes in front of the library door. And yes, it was a very good experience of interacting with Barad sir, because we got this opportunity to learn Umberto Eco's concept of anti-library and how in this digital era, in this 21st century, how PDFs have replaced our physical copies. So most of you are learning, you have this Orlando as a text in your syllabus. So most of you will be reading this PDF copies of all such texts. So that also is very important. And now bookkeeping. Yes, library committee also lists down the books and labels them in a series. So last year we had tried to arrange books in a way that anyone can find books with the help of serial number by looking at the list. And we have divided the books in alphabetical order. So here are the here is the picture of all the PhD theses which most of students would not aware of that they are in our department. So these are the books of PhD thesis. They are kept in this cupboard where it is situated in the reading room. And last year we had sorted out all these PhD thesis. And yes, with the help of my Google Sheets, we had arranged and serial numbered all these books in order to make it convenient for the readers to look for a particular book. Next is, yes, here all the books are sorted by, which were donated by Professor Bhupendra and Shah. And all the members or leaders of library committee had helped us in doing this. And we were also guided by our leaders of library committee. And here is the photo of Professor Dr. Bhupendra and Shah, who had donated some these books, as well as with the list. So from morning to evening, we have acquainted ourselves in arranging all the books. This year, due to COVID-19 pandemic, it was not possible for us to arrange or to keep library books in proper manner and to make students aware about how to keep these books. So as a leader, it was a very fruitful and fulfilling experience of library or organizing library books. And we can say that there is no enjoyment like reading, and reading, everything else is replaceable in this world except the reading. So when I go to library, I had experienced the voices which speaks to me that how I should behave in my life, or what mistakes should I avoid in my life in order to make a fruitful experience of learning. So today I carry my personal library in my phone also. Whenever I am not at department or whenever I can't go to university central library, then I have my mobile phone, and through my fingertip I can access numerous textbooks or PDFs or novels which are not copyrighted. So that is the important thing of 21st century student, that we are lucky to have PDFs and books, and great deal of research assignments we are having. Additionally, this Umberto Eco's anti-library concept has played an important role, because whenever we are surrounded by books, we feel that we are still lacking so much of worldly knowledge that we should not feel ourselves proud of reading any worthy book. But there are numerous books which are worthy in this world, and we haven't learned from them. So it makes you most humble. So that was how my experience had gone by becoming library committee leader. Next, my co-leader, I would like to request my co-leader to throw light upon our plans, as well as the things which we might have done if COVID-19 had not affected us. Over to you, Seema Rathod.
Thanks a lot, Kavisha. Hello everyone, I am the co-leader of Library Committee. We all know that it was a year of awkwardness and uncertainties, but it is said that whatever happens, the show must go on. So we tried our best to run this show, and here is the remaining report. It is also has our library, our department library also has a mini audiovisual library. So what is an audiovisual library? Audiovisual materials provide a learning experience that could not have been provided more easily with traditional materials. This can make a real contribution that will be useful and effective in realizing goods. Audiovisual materials create a better relationship between the students and teacher in classroom. I would like to quote a quote by Walt Disney. Kavisha, previous slide. There is more treasure in books than in all pirates loosed on Treasure Island. So library is an ocean, and it's our responsibility. It's in our hunger that how much we can conceive from. Next slide, Kavisha. So here are some other things that we were not able to do this year. Like library visit. Due to COVID-19 crisis, we had to follow the COVID appropriate behaviors, and we were not allowed to do any kind of gathering. So this is the photograph of last year's library, our university central libraries visit. So this time we were not able to do it, as in previously Kavisha has said that we were not able to do it. So we come up with a virtual library visit tour. We have recorded a video for our juniors, and we have shown that, okay, this is our library. In that we have included how to use the OPEC machine, how to use the borrow machine, which is called kiosk. Next, Kavisha. Okay, the another library visit was Lock Me Up Trust, which was also organized by our senior. Next, Kavisha. Okay, the major thing that we missed this year is the chart of the books which were borrowed by the students from our department's library as well as university library. So every year the library committee leaders as well as the members of the library committee has to prepare a report like which student has borrowed which book throughout the year. So this time, due to corona crisis, we were not able to do it. Here is the chart from semester 4 students, library record, and another one is about semester 2 students. Next slide, Kavisha. Okay, here is my experience. Books help us to teach ourselves about history, art, science, religion, nature, mathematics, technology, anything and everything in our universe and beyond. I personally believe that books are our best friends. They expect nothing from us rather than our time, and in return, they give us universal knowledge. When I came to department, I always wanted to become the library leader, and I still remember that the first thing I did that was I tried to find who is the leader of library committee, and I found that it was Vishwa Didi and Minkle Didi. So I went to Minkle Didi and I asked her like how to become library leader, and she told me like, okay, these are the things, and you have, and after following all these things, these are the objectives of library committee, and you can do these things to become a library leader. Library leader. And luckily, I'm the library leader now, co-leader now. It was the best experience for me. Due to Corona crisis this year, we were not able to organize library visit. But thanks to technology, me and my co-leader have organized a virtual visit to our department as well as our university library. So here are the things that I wanted to do, and due to Corona crisis, was not able to do. Our Barton library visit, organizing books of our department library with the help of new students, which would be a great fun to know them better, and through that we came to know them better, and they will come to know us better, but we missed that chance. But I hope soon this pandemic will get over, and they can experience gathering and all this enjoyment. And another one is tour to Sayaji Vaibhav Public Library, Navsari, and district library visit at our Bhavnagar city. I wish that this pandemic will get over soon and our juniors will get a chance to visit the magic world of books, which is normally called as a library. Thanks a lot. So this is it from library leadership experience as well as library report. Thanks a lot, guys. Stay safe, stay home.
Thank you, everyone. And thank you. We present our gratitude towards Sir that Sir made us leaders, and it was a kind of fulfilling experience for us also to lead the library committee. And we request our next year batch that if they get this opportunity, please don't miss the opportunity to visit Barton Library of Bhavnagar. Thank you, everyone.
Bhavnagar, yes. Thanks a lot, everyone.
Okay, so for next, we would like to request Sports and Recreation Committee to share a report. Sports and Recreation Committee.
Yes, I am sharing my screen. Yes. Good afternoon to all. Hello friends, good afternoon. We present a report on Sports and Recreation Committee. So let us see. So me and Amit Makwana is a leader of this committee, and you can see that member of sports committee. So in semester 4 there were 8 students in this committee, and semester 2 there were 5 students. So let us see what is the aim and goal of sports committee in English department. So to first of all to encourage the student to participate in various sports committees, activities like university competition and state level competition and national level competition, etc. Then to bring awareness about physical fitness, to bring out their talent, know the importance of sports in our life. So more and more organize various sports activities and bring the talents of students. You can join in university sports department activities and get all updates to students, so that all aware about it in participate in various games. Next, what was do sports committee in this department? So, as a part of a sports committee leader, we learned many things in this year, like how to maintain our all things, importance of time management, all events, teamwork, time management, critical thinking, how to do all these things in online mode. Because of corona pandemic, we are not able to do physical sports day or any other. So in this sports committee member or leader at that time, what is our responsibility to encourage the students to participate in various sports activity and tracking camp and etc. So to bring awareness about physical fitness and uh, other and many other. So what is the as a part of a sports committee member or leader that time what we do, what was we do what we do. So first we gave information to students like rules of particular game and which time this is organized, that all things. So first of all, how to fill up the form and what we need some of the document as per the particular sports competition rule. And so here, me and Amit Bhai share a memory of last year and this year what we done in sports committee. So as we know that because of pandemic situation, we are not able to do many things, but in online model, we do some of the events. So let us see. So for that, I would like to call Amit Pai. Carry on the.
Hello everyone. Good afternoon. So in sport committee leader, as a leader, what we do that what that committee do in done the activity in the previous year. So let's we see some glimpses and some photograph of the how the sport committee work in different games. So let's we see the photos. So first we see the photo of the badminton competition. So that games organized by the inter-college tournament that university organized that game. So in our department that most of girls and boys are also participated in this game badminton competition in the previous year. Change the slide. This is the squash competition that also the participation by our English department in the sport activities that also organized university in inter college tournament. Change the slide. Then in inter college tournament that lawn tennis that most of the girls and boys also participated in lawn tennis game. So this type of sport committee work like in our university that different type of games organized by university. So students also participated in this game. So this is the previous year report that student participated in various games. So that is the lawn tennis participated by students. Science. This is the gymnastic university competition in our department. One student, Kailas Bengoy, also participated, and also the winner of that also the inter-college tournament games organized by university. And the slide. Then our English department student also participated in new game that Sapek Tekra. That also boys and girls both are participated in these games. Like we see here some of the photographs. So in this time that Corona pandemic, we can also university cannot organize the various games to participate by the student. So this is the previous year's activity of the sport committee. So that is the. And so that's why in this time of Corona pandemic, we can not organize also this type of games. And also we planned to physical games, but some of the Corona pandemic we can not organize that physical games. So that's we organize also virtual games. So, and the next slide is introduced by the Heena.
This is the desert trekking camp in Jaisalmer. So in this trekking camp, there were Pina is gone there and as a part of our department. So this is the photo of desert trekking, and another is International Yoga Day. We we done the 21st June 2019. Because of corona pandemic, we not done this year. So this is the past year photo. Another is National Sports Game, Sports Day. This is organized by sports leader in 29 August 2019. So in this National Sports Day, we played many games. So these are the photo of that time. Sir was playing the game Sepak Takraw, and that day we done the demo how to play Sepak Takraw game. So another is pyramid mud trekking. Because of COVID-19 pandemic, this year university has not done not go to the pyramid mud trekking, and we this is the photo of last year, and we every year university organize that each college 5 girls and 5 boys are gone there and enjoy that trekking. So other information I would like to call Amit Bhai.
In universities that organize this type of programs like sport climbing, Girnar ascending and descending. So in this type of program that grow our physical ability, so that in this two program like in sport climbing and Girnar ascending, descending, our English department students Kailas Bengoil also participated in this both programs organized by university. Change the slide, please. And this is the National Adventure Festival organized by university. So in National Adventure Festival, our one student also selected. We can see here the photo of the National Adventure Festival here. Change the slide. In previous year, university also organized the Himalaya trekking. So in Himalaya trekking also participated our English students in previous year. Now let's see this year's our virtual sports activity. How the virtual activity done by sports leader in this year. Change the slide, please. So these are the in start of the semester online chess tournament organized by sport committee, and these are the participants who played chess games. Change the slide. So in this tournament, in this online chess tournament organized in 3rd and 4th August, winner by Rita and Dabi. So this is online virtual games. Then virtual sports festival organized by English department and sports committee. So give the information by Heena Malay.
Yes. This year we only done 2 events: online chess tournament and virtual sports festival. So second one is virtual sports festival. So let us see what this is the list of all participants in semester 4. There were 22 participants, and second semester there were 11 participants. So these are the list, and in this competition, first is chess. So chess played by Nishtha Makwana and Asha Dehi. So Asha Dehi is the winner. You can see the photo of the game, and this is the certificate of the game. Then second one is virtual sports festival Ludo competition. So these are the four players, and winner is the Jignesh, This is the certificate for winner and other information I would like to call Amit.
So in virtual sports festival, that game is snake and ladder also in ICT and Hareshwari Kapdi, that winner of the Hareshwari Kapdi, 10th slide. This is the certificate by Hareshwari Kapdi. Then 10th slide. In our with virtual sport festival, one game also, the Kera, that semi-final between Nishtha Makwana and Jignesh Panchasta and winner of the Nishtha Makwana. And this is the certificate for Nishtha Makwana. So this type of virtual sport organized by a sport committee. This type of virtual game festival in this time, and in this sport committee, we both have learned so many things, and also in a virtually we not organized in physically. So that's why we organized in virtually. And new student also know how the sport committee worked in our English department. So that's why we are here putting some previous year activities of the sport committee. So that's why we here putting that activities. And also that corona pandemic situation, that's why we also organize virtual. Otherwise also we planned to physically games. And in this committee, we learned so many things, so many things in work in this committee. Thank you.
Thank you, sports and recreation committee leaders. Yeah, we can say that if this corona pandemic hadn't arrived, then the most spiritful event of the year would be the sports day, if we had celebrated it physically. So the next committee, I would like to request art and creativity committee leaders to present their annual report. Over to you, Nirali.
Am I audible?
Yes, Mehal, you are audible.
Okay, I'm presenting my screen, just a minute. Okay, so for the initial part, I would like to request Nirali.
Okay, very good afternoon, all of you. Am I audible properly? Okay.
Yes, Nirali.
Okay, me and Mehal both are going to deal with the annual report of Art and Creativity Committee. So me, Nirali Makwana and Mehal Pandya are the leaders of Art and Creativity Committee. If we see the members of the committee, then these are some of the photographs of the member of the Art and Creativity Committee. Next slide. If we ask ourselves about what is art, then three questions must raise in our mind: that what is art, what do we get from art, and what is the importance of art in our life. Then I would like to quote here one quote by Matthew Arnold. Matthew Arnold said that all art is the representation of reality into its mental aspect. Art encourages self-expression and creativity and can build confidence as well as a sense of individual identity. Art provides a means to express the imagination in non-grammatic ways. We need art because it makes us complete human beings. We need art to have a full range of expression. We need art to keep us healthy. We need art to understand and to share our individual and shared history. We need art to keep us connected. Mehal, unmute your mic.
Yes. Okay. We can say that art is very important, and the new mental form of reality which the artist imagine in mind, he intends to pretend to us in the form of artwork through his own medium. In other words, the impression that this real world artist has on the picture is what the artist intends in his own mind or her own mind. Art is a way to give happiness to ourselves, not just enjoyment. Whenever we are involved with any kind of art like music, dancing, drawing, drama, acting, or various kind of art, we feel a different kind of energy, encouragement, confidence, and we get the focus to do something with our heart, and positivity also, and happiness. Art is a very important, and in a Gujarati there is a one proverb like કલા વગરનો માણસ એ પશુ સમાન છે, અને બીજા શબ્દમાં કહીએ તો માનવની એક વિશિષ્ટ પ્રવૃત્તિ, તેનો એક વિશિષ્ટ આવિષ્કાર એટલે કલા. It is true that each person has a different kind of skill and art, but it is also important to practice that art and to polish and make it sharp, and that way one can be a best artist. Art is important because it is related to meditation. One has to focus and be careful while practicing any art. Singing and dancing both are related to it. During singing, pranayam, we know that this kind of words, and it is related with meditation. So we got pranayam automatically while we singing, and done by the artist. While dancing, many exercises are done by dancers. The same also happen in acting and drama. Yes,
Now,
Nirali.
In our department, we organized many activities for art and creativity. We organized this kind of activity with the aim to increase the enthusiasm and to encourage them, so that students get the chance to perform and become confident, and without fear they can perform. This way they get a chance to show their talent. Every situation gives us new opportunities to learn something new, and in that we are very lucky to be the student of the Department of English, the place where each and every students get a chance to explore their thoughts and shine themselves. This year, Corona pandemic gave us chance to learn many things in the field of technology. Every year, students get chance to participate in many events physically, but this time we had lost this opportunity because of Corona pandemic and less time during semester. But as Dilip Barad sir always say that the show must go on. Students came up with a new idea to celebrate virtual literary festival for 3 days on 25th, 26th and 27th December 2020, in which students had participated in various events. The events had been divided into two parts: live performances, which had been live on Facebook and YouTube, and others were exhibition entries, which were open for votes. Next slide. Now these are the table of events which we want to organize, but because of the less time and Corona pandemic, we weren't able to organize newspaper art, handcraft, walling art, stone art painting, cutting paper art, string art, and fabric painting. Now next slide. Before the year, the student of Department of English had participated in many events physically at Swami Sahajanand College Spark event, Shishu Vihar Expression, Excel Expression, and youth festivals. In Sahajanand College, before a year, our department students were participated in various events like in poetry writing and poetry recitation, Mehndi competition, face painting, it is a group song, face painting, etc. These are some of the interesting photographs of the events which were organized by Swami Sahajanand College before a year.
Okay. after that, the Sajan and we went for the Excel expression at Shishu Vihar, and there are many events like reading newspaper and reading news, then a group song and various kind of events are there. And me and my group is participated in a group song, and this time, present time, we can say that that song which we were sang, that it is very true in that line, like we sang this song, आ शहर तुम्हारा मंसूबा उथलावी दे, कहवाय नहीं आ चेहरा पर भी जो चेहरो, आ चेहरा पर भी जो चेहरो, चिपकावी दे, कहवाय नहीं आ शहर तुम्हारा मंसूबा उथलावी दे, કહેવાય નહીં. એટલે કહેવાય ને કે આ જે સિચ્યુએશન જે છે COVID-19 ને, એટલે ઘણા લોકો હજી સમજતા જ નથી કે એમણે શું કરવાનું છે, કે શા માટે ઘરે રહેવાનું છે, એ બધું. છતાં એ લોકો કહેવાય ને કે ખોટું બોલીને કે કંઈક ને કંઈક બહાને બહાર નીકળી જાય છે, અને એના કારણે જ ઘણા લોકો નથી સમજતા, એના કારણે જ આ કદાચ જે COVID-19 છે એ વધારે સ્પ્રેડ થઈ રહ્યો છે. Then the youth festival also are there, and there are so many events which you can see here in these pictures. Group song in English language, then drama, mono acting, then we can say that mono acting, then group song, and instrument which one group can only no, they don't have to sing the song, but they make the melody of the through the instrument, various kind of instruments. So there are so many events like garba also, they are dancing, and then this kind of performance also are there, rangoli, clay modeling. And here we put our report of this committee. One is about the Art and Creativity Committee, and other one is a Creative Corner report. So you can, through that, you can go, you can see the, just wait. So one can, through the link, so this way student can see their work and activities and rank what which they got in VLF. So these are all the events and creative work in VLF. Painting, photography, mehendi, rangoli, and rangoli are also with message. Then our literature, Hamlet, caricatures, microfiction, which are very interesting work done by students. Then origami, essay writing, then installation, how to make a good thing from waste. Then here is about the Creative Corner report. Just a minute. This all are photography. Which are clicked by students. Then paintings, short stories, poems, book review, movie reviews. These all are work very interesting to read. The play Janayar by Janayar. Then quote by student, various write-up, metaphor to literature. So this all works which we collect from student and make here. And last but not least, I would like to request Nirali to show some glimpse of exhibition gallery of VLF.
Okay, for that I am sharing my screen.
Yes, Nirali. Thank you, Nirali, and thank you everyone to listen us.
Thank you, Art and Creativity Committee leaders. For next report on Gardening Committee, I would like to request Gardening Committee leaders.
Hello, am I audible?
Hi, yes.
I am sharing my screen. Is it visible?
Yes, it is coming
Yes.
up. Yes, visible now.
Okay, a very good afternoon to all. So, I would like to begin with a quote by Elizabeth Murray that gardening is the art that uses flowers and plants as paint and the soil and sky as canvas. So, as we all know that the year of 2020 was not easy and it was very tough. And in gardening, we need people, but a gathering of people, it is not safe for all of us. So it was very tough year, but uh, though whenever we find some relief, we have tried to some do some small activities. So me and my co-leader Rita Davi has prepared a gardening report of the year of 2021. So the leader of the gardening committee is Rita Davi and Nishtha Mukamana. So first, let's know about what is memory tree plantation, because we have not done this last year, and semester 2 students are not aware about this. So every year, students of Department of English arrange a day for memory tree plantation, and last year it was merged with the gardening day. So in the month of not June, obviously, but in July and August, they planned a day when students as well as faculties do a memory tree plantation, and it looks like a tradition that every batch plant a tree, and every batch plant a tree as their memory, and obviously it increases the number of tree. And in the year of 2019, gardening day and memory tree plantation were on the same day, and as well as in our college day we have also done this memory tree plantation. So this is the memory tree plantation of 2019, that how we have done this in the last year. And obviously in 2020, slide got freezed. Okay, so in 2020 students were not able to do memory tree plantation. So Professor Barad sir, Upen bhai and Ghansham bhai has done this memory tree plantation. And now I would like to request my co-leader Rita Dabi.
Hello, I'm audible?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Very good noon, everyone. We all know that every good work requires hard work. So, on to the year 2019, 31st August 2019, we had participated in a gardening day celebration. At that day, we did lots of hard work and filled the pit and did the cleanness of the surrounding of the department.
Hello, Rita. Rita, you are not audible.
Yeah.
Okay, so my co-leader is facing some technical issues. So last year we have celebrated gardening day on 31st August, and the whole day we all students from semester 4 as well as students from semester 2 gathering, and the whole day we have done all the work. Rita, are you there?
Her screen is freezed. Please continue.
Yes, Nishtha, Rita is joining through other device. Please wait. She has lost her network.
Okay, no problem.
Now I'm audible?
Yes, Rita.
Okay, sorry for the interruption. So let's continue. Now in our department garden, we have a total 57 trees, and so NSS camp. So NSS, National Service Scheme, on year 2019, we had participated on 13 December 2019 in one day NSS camp organized by Maharaja Krishna Kumar Sidhi Bhavnagar University under the guidance of Professor Vipul Purohit from Gujarati department and Professor Khan sir from Hindi department. And at that day we have We cleaned various parts of the university, and the main motto of this NSS is plastic-free university. So here are the some of the glimpses of NSS camp. So here are the some of the photographs of NSS camp, what we do. So next slide.
Okay, thank you, Rita. And yes, semester 2 students have also don't know about this NSS camp. So the journey of gardening 2021. So it was not easy. And amidst coronavirus, we have done works like brought some pots and plants, arranging a small gardening day, and have done a small tree plantation. So it was not easy, and we were not able to do all the works which the earlier batch have done, but some of the works we have done, and it is here. So plants and pots. So the leader, we were not able to bought all of these. So some of the members of gardening committee bought 10 plants. Sorry, there is typo error, not plant, but plant pots, and some 9 flower plants and some trees, and bought by obviously some of the committee members, and it was also planted by Upen Bhai at our department. So the plants were like rose, there is jamruk, and this gardenia, kalanchoe, and this hibiscus. So over to you, Rita.
Okay. So we all know that in the year of 2020, because of COVID-19, we are not able to plan the gardening day. Then in the month of March, things are quite normal. So with the consolation of Professor Barad sir, we had the gardening committee leader decided to arrange a small gathering of people to do work. So on 4th March, we decided to do the gardening day celebration. So because of COVID-19, a few students are allowed. It was not compulsory. But then many students are come at the department and do their work. And so first we did the cleaning the rounds of the department, and then stored all the leaf litter in the pit, and buried all the plastic litter in the grounds. So here are some of the glimpses of the gardening day celebration. So next slide.
Okay, so along with some cleaning, we have also colored the blocks. So in gardening, we cannot force anyone. So people who are willingly to do, so they can come. And because of COVID-19 pandemic, students were not able to come. So few students came. They were like Mehal, Heena, Asha, Ravina, Thara, Shignesh, and committee leaders. So for this, we brought red geru. It is a eco-friendly color, and the white lime, it is a tuno. So it is eco-friendly color, and it was bought by Heena and Mehal. So we were also planning to coloring trees also, but because of COVID-19, we were not able to complete the work. So it was like a gardening week. So we come earlier before the lecture, and we used to do this work. Here is one video also which I would like to present. Just wait a minute. Is my screen visible?
Yes, Rishta.
Yes.
So I have not changed the original audio because it was good. It was the glimpse of the coloring of blocks. Now the list of students participation. So there were also students from semester 2 also, and from semester 4 also. So we were expecting very few students. I was like that nobody is going to come because of this COVID-19. But with this social distancing and wearing mask, all have done very good work. So over to you, Rita.
Okay. So tree plantation on 6th March, one of the gardening committee members, Sanjay Jhogadia, who bought a tree to plant at the department. So he bought one tree, Umro, and we planted. Here are some of the photographs of tree plantation. Next.
Okay, so what we couldn't do this time. So first thing is the gardening celebration day, obviously, and the coloring of the trees. So we were not able to complete this work, as well as we wanted to give this nameplate, scientific nameplate to the trees. So student can identify the trees. And the third thing was the best out of best. So from the waste bottle, useless bottle, we can do creative work, and we can make some pots from that. So these semester 2 students can also think about this. It is a creative and a new idea. So if they wanted to do. So the total amount of expenses. So this year we have spent a total 2,000 rupees. Plants about 700, colors 100, and pots 1,200. So here is the bill, and this is the chart that how much we have spent.
So
and obviously it was very obviously it was very less than the previous batch or last year. Okay, over to you, Rita.
Okay, thanks, Nisha. So here are the list of the committee members. Here are the name of the same 4 students. Next. Here are the same 2 students who are the member of gardening committee. So at last, I will share my experience, what I learned from this committee. So first things which I have learned through this committee is how to do teamwork together, and how to convince your committee members to do work. And sometimes the experience give us to write or bed what is the right and what is the bad, and it built our confidence to do our the best work. So at last, I would like to thank my co-leader Nista for her support, and also the Barad sir giving me this kind of opportunity.
Thank you, Rita. I also want to share my experience as a leader. So what I have learned is that to be a leader is not like that you are the boss and you have the all power. In gardening committee, you have to convince all the people, and if they are not convincing, that doesn't mean that you are going to behave very badly with them. That okay, these people, I have convinced these people, but they are not going to come. No, the people who wanted to do can come, and whoever it is not leadership. It is not like to taking credits of okay, we have done all this work and all that. So it was a very nice experience, a lifelong lesson, and it will also come with a lifelong experience. So thank you, and thank you my co-leader Rita Dabhi and also Professor Barad. So this was from our side.
Thank you, gardening committee leaders, for throwing light on memory tree plantation and NSS works also. Next is bulletin board committee. So I would like to request leaders of bulletin board committee, Ravina and Sejal, to present their annual report.
Yes, I hope I am audible.
Yes, you are audible.
Okay. So very good afternoon to all. So I am sharing my screen. I hope it is visible.
Yet not. It's not visible yet.
Okay. Check. I'm again sharing my screen. Now it's visible.
No, not yet. And your voice is also breaking somewhat.
Okay. Let me share from the another device. Now I'm audible.
Yes, you are audible, but you are presenting the screen. The screen is blank.
Yes. Okay. Now I'm visible.
I think there is a network error or low network connection from your side. Shall we return once again? Take another committee report and we'll return to you. Will it be okay? To carry forward, we would like to invite daily schedule committee to present their report. After that, bulletin board committee will present.
Okay, Kavisha. I am sharing my screen.
Hello, now I'm
I
audible.
hope it.
Yes. Ravina has left the meeting. Please carry on, daily schedule committee leaders.
Okay. I hope it is visible.
Yes, very much visible.
Okay. So me and Dharti both are the leaders of the DS committee. કવિ શાલગ્યા, નિષ્ઠા મકવાણા, કિન્નરી હલવદિયા, આશા ઢેટી, પાયલ ચુડાસમા, રવીના પરમાર, કોમલ જાદવ, સીમા રાઠોડ, રીતિ ભટ્ટ, and Daya Wagani are the members of the DS committee. Now, if we see the objective and importance of the committee, then readiness is all. The show must go on. Students can overcome stage fear and gain confidence in a presentation. Second objective is everyone should actively participate. Third one is to see that none of the column remains empty. Fourth one is to keep the record of the everyday participation of students. Now, various columns of the DS. First one is anchor, then prayer, university song, thought for the day, news reading, vocabulary drill, opinion building, personal presentation, poetry recitation, regional literature, photography of the day, book movie review, humor of the day, and national song. This time we have added one more column is about announcement, in which various committee if they want to announce something about their committee, then they shall announce in this column. We all know that as Albert Einstein said that education is not the learning of facts, but the training of the mind to think. From the moment you are born to the moment you die is a process of learning. But the important thing is that you must train your mind to think critically. Now, learn, unlearn, and relearn is a way to find a new path which gives you a new insight to live your life in a much better way. But one needs curiosity to learn something new, a strength and skill to put their view in front of others, a critical thinking ability and active participation to keep their mind up to date with what happens in and around. Then and then one can develop the sense of how one can be a different from other and keep their mind to think critically. Now, in our department, every year, students can get a chance to develop their ability to think and to speak through participating in DS. Daily schedule is the tradition of our department, and we, both Nirali Mukwana and Dharti Mukwana, feels very lucky to get a chance to work as a leaders. And yes, how we can forget the corona, which gave us a new chance to explore our abilities and skills on technology. In the beginning of the semester, it was not possible to do the thing physically. So we had done many special days virtually and also streamed live on social media platforms like on Facebook and on YouTube. In between, we also get a chance to organize many days physically, in which we learned how to set up a laptop and other things with the help of the ICT committee. We had done a total of 34 days during the year, including 11 special days in a hybrid mode. We had documented each and every daily schedules in detail. I would like to show the blog in which we have documented the DS. Here is the blog in which we documented each and every column in which student had participated. First DS we had done on 29th July 2020. National Hindi Day celebration. Here we have given the Facebook link also, which were live streamed on Facebook. to special DS. Now, we had done many physical DS previous year at our department. We were done Christmas Day special DS and debate on CA and NRC on 25th December 2019. Other DS which were done physically at department is National Sport Day on 29th August 2019, and third one is World Hindi Day on 10th January 2019. This year, because of Corona pandemic, which we had done all the special days on hybrid mode as well as on online mode. So now I would like to request my co-leader Dharti Makwana for further presentation.
Yes, now I will discuss about the things which we have done during this year. Here is the list of DS special which we have organized during this year of a pandemic. So first one is a National Hindi Day, second one is National Poetry Day, third one is lesson learned from the online workshop 2020. A New Year special DS, National Youth Day, birth anniversary of Swami Vivekananda, International Women's Day, semester 2 special DS on discussion on demographic information, and ninth one is the exam and research special DS. This was only for the semester 2 student, and Dr. Baba Sahib Ambedkar birth anniversary special DS, and the 11th is a digital portfolio discussion special DS which we have done previous days. Next. So first one is the National Hindi Day. This was our first DS, which was celebrated as a special DS as well as the virtual. So here is the 14th September on 2020. It was organized. There were a special guest was also invited, who is Dr. H.N. Vaghela sir, who is the head of the Department of Hindi, MKBU, Maharashtra University. And another professor from the same department is Atullah Khan Yusufji. This is a photographs or banner of that day, and here is the which kind of things we were conclude on that DS. That is a list is given here that guests and all the participants were celebrated virtually and talked about various things, which is like history and development of the Hindi literary language, as well as recited some of the poems and some songs and narrated short stories, and they share their opinion on the historical debates and Hindi language being official language or it is a national language. So it is all about that. Next. And second one is the National Poetry Day. That is also it was our first one, second virtual DS, which was organized on 1st October 2020, and this day always celebrated on the Thursday of October. So this time we have on 1st October, so we have celebrated that. And on that day also students have presented very interesting and various things like various poems, how it emerged, as well as its importance in our life, and some of the following topics like You to Her Daughters by Judith Britt, Still I Rise by Maya Angelou, The Looking Glass, Kamala Das, and Don't Be Beautiful by Nikita Gill. And also there were lots of topics were discussed by the students. Next. Third one is the International Women's Day. As we all know, this on this day is semester 2 as well as semester 4. Both the semester students were present. So on the March 2020, we have organized this day, 9th March, and the theme of this day it was I'm generation equality and realizing women's rights. And the aim of this day what was the aim of this day to celebrate? It was like to ensure that women of the world aim to celebrate and deserve an equal future free from the stigma, stereotype, and violence, and a future that's sustained, peaceful, with the equal rights and opportunities for all. And so on that day also, lots of students have talked about the various things which is written here. Next. Here are two special days, which is only for the semester 2, which was first DS was only for the semester 2 student. It was the first, you can see the picture. And second DS was special on exam and results. So on that day also, students have interestingly participated as well as shared their experience, how was their exam, and which kind of experience they have got as a student. Next. So here is Baba Saheb Ambedkar Birth Anniversary, which we have also organized, and another one is a digital portfolio discussion, which we have. This was our last DA special. As on 14th April 2021, we have organized this Ambedkar Birth Anniversary to various presentation and their ideas, like a brief introduction and about the Hindu code bill, a personal presentation, and Hindi and English poems and quotes, and brief introduction about the Baba Saheb Ambedkar, etc. Next. So what was our expectation? That only because of Corona, also we have done lots of DS and as well as the DS special. So on the for last month of April, also we have done some of the DS special day, which was like 21st April World Creativity and Innovation Day, 22nd April International Girls in ICT Day, and third one is April 23rd April World Book Copyright Day, and as well as on the same day English Language Day was also there. So this was our expectation to celebrate this all the days, but because of our presentations, so we were not able to do that. So I'm also very thankful to Barad sir for this giving us the opportunity or the permission to do this all the DS, as well as also I would like to thank all the students to willingly for their support, and also actively participated in various DS. So next. And this is the participation chart which we have done from the first. This is semester 2 student as well as semester 4. How many times they have participated in this case. Next. So now I would like to thank you all of you.
Thanks, DS committee. Of course, we all enjoyed, especially DS. Almost, we all enjoyed DS for throughout the year, even in this year also. So very thankful to you. And for next, if bulletin committee leaders are ready, then we would like to request bulletin committee leaders to show their report.
Okay, so I would like to request Asha to share my presentation. So very good afternoon to all, and sorry for misconvenience. Yes. So as we know that bulletin board committee is supposed to work at department in and around whiteboard and notice board, but the crisis of corona pandemic ruined our all planning. So as we know that Maya Angelou's famous poem "And I Still Rise." So whatever situation happens, we have to rise in all situation. So we can say that we will rise in corona pandemic also. So let's see what we can do and what we are not able to do. So me and Sejal Solanki both are leaders of the bulletin board committee. Next one. So
first of all, I'm thankful to this all the members being part of this committee. From semester 4, Nirali, Nishtha, Rita, Hitiksha, Dhara, Bharti, Hareshwari, Hansa, Kavisha, Asha, Dharti, Rupa, Payal, and Komal. And from Sem 2, Asha, you have to click.
I think screen got freezed. I am sure. Yes.
Okay.
Now it is.
Yes. So from semester 2, members of the bulletin committees are Aditi, Niyati, Riddhi, Daya, and Sneha. So thank you so much being part of bulletin board committee. Next slide. So as we know that bulletin board committee is the knowledge board and a creative corner of our department. In the bulletin board, we are putting creative works of the student or several information about the conferences, webinars, academic activities, presentation, performance, and Google performance charts, and etc. And also on the whiteboard, we used to write literary quotes. But because of the COVID-19, we are not able to do all the things very effectively and with enthusiasm. Next slide. So here I would like to mention the things which are not being practiced because of the COVID-19 and what we are able to do. This year we are not coming at department regularly, as we know that only 1 or 2 months we are able to come at department. Otherwise we are all are at home. So how to deal with the things, that is the question. So let's see. Next slide. So let's see how we were planning all the things. So we created a WhatsApp group to converse with the members and the other student. This WhatsApp group through we are informing students to share their creative works and other important news or anything which is gives us a new insight. Asha, next slide. So I have also documented WhatsApp group all the chats in my blog. I will show you later in a last slide that how we are converse in a WhatsApp group. Next slide. Hello, Asha. Okay. So when the department are open for student, then also students are free to join online classes or offline classes. So we have to manage both the sides, that those who are come at department and those who are studying online. So whenever we leaders or a member come at department, we used to write literary quotes on whiteboard and then click a photo and also share in WhatsApp group or whichever important things which is shared in which is pin up in notice board, that is also we shared in WhatsApp group also. So that through offline student also get an idea that what is the today's quote in notice whiteboard. So this is how we work, and this is the photographs of notice board. Newspaper standing is there. Next one. So these are some of the photographs which a student had shared in WhatsApp group as well as in notice board also. We had put some of the newspaper cuttings. Next one. Virani Thara has shared her drawing. And one more thing is webinar photos, which is in previous slide, that is shared by pin up by sir in notice board, that is also shared in group. So these are also some of the photographs of the notice board. Yeah, this one. So next. Next slide. So these are the photographs which is notice board in which we are writing daily quotes. Next one. So now we are talking about that how COVID-19 June are planning. So what is our planning to do various things as a committee leader? Next slide, Asha. So I thought we would plan an age celebration. Last year we had a planning age celebration. So these are the photographs of special celebration like International Women's Day. This photograph is whiteboard. We also write down the theme of the International Women's Day 2021, Choose to Challenge. So these are the photographs of special celebration we used to do in notice board or whiteboard. Next slide. So yes, because of the COVID-19, we failed to convert our notice board into knowledge board. As we know that we are not coming at department, so we are not able to do various things and also convincing people that give your creative works or painting or whatever things you would like to pin up in a notice board. So we are not able to do this thing in this COVID-19 pandemic. So I was thinking that we were planning edge celebration in which you can see the photographs what we can do in edge celebration. So in edge celebration we have to write one edge name in the notice board, and then whoever want to write several names of the author of that particular edge or famous work in which edge published, that all the things in written in a notice board. So at the last of the day we can find that the board was full of words. There were several authors name, their famous works name. So this is helpful to students to remember the which author is belongs to which age and which works belongs to which age. So this is a very creative idea. So some students are if COVID-19 allows them to do this thing, so they can do that. Next slide. This is also the photograph of age celebration. In the next slide you will find. Yes, this is about Renaissance, in which also you find that several authors' name: William Shakespeare, Ben Jonson, John Donne, and that all the things. Next slide. In next slide, you will find that my co-leader Sejal Solanki is planning to do various things. As she messaged me that at her home medical emergency at her site, so she will not able to present her planning. So behalf of her, I am presenting her planning that we have a lot of things planned this year, but due to the corona pandemic we are not do many things. Like we are going to celebrate a special day like book day, poetry day, world day, environment day, etc. And the other thing is that we also plan to celebrate the birthday of famous writer like Charles Dickens, Virginia Woolf, Ernest Hemingway. So what we can do on their birthday, we can write their famous quote on the notice board, and this is how we will celebrate we will celebrate their birthdays. So next slide. So this is how we worked out as a leader, but we failed to in various aspects that we were not able to do able to convert our notice board into knowledge board. So Asha, can you please show my blog? In the last slide, I have given my blog link, so wherein you will find that all the board works, all the code which is right in notice board, that is I have put it in my blog. So the WhatsApp group chat also, I have put it a long screenshot of that, in which you find that all the board works and various information are shared by student. So all the picture also you will find here. This is our planning to do various things. So these are the quotes in whiteboard. In this blog, you will find that all the whiteboard writing is here. So this is the photo screenshot I have documented here, that we created 29 December, the bulletin board committee group, in which we send all the board works and all the things that those who are at their home, they can also come to know about what is going on the notice board. So this is how we are documented the things. Yes, Asha, now you can stop screen sharing. So thank you so much all to support us, and also give your valuable works and information to the bulletin board committee. And also I would like to thankful to Dr. Dilip Barad sir give me such an opportunity to working as a leader in bulletin board committee. And also I would like to share my experience, that it was a great experience. Every day we used to come across various quotes, so in which we have to select one best thought to write in notice board. So it is helpful to me also, that it is also increasing my knowledge also. So thank you so much. This is from my side.
Yes, it was good. This time there were lots of literary quotes on the notice board also. So that was a good choice. That literary text that you are studying, poetry, novels, plays. From there you were picking up quotes and writing on the notice board. So many times I have seen on our front door notice board also the quotes from the literary text. So that is a good idea. Semester 2 students can think of that when you talk about thought for the day, or in DS or this bulletin board, how you can involve this. WhatsApp idea gives a reminder that you can think of virtual bulletin board also. Virtual bulletin board, like you know the idea about Jamboard. In Jamboard you can put a quote, you can do this all you wanted to literary age game, so that all collectively people can write, and then that screenshot can be taken and can be shared or preserved also. So Jamboard can be used in case the new students, if you are not able to come next term also, and if you want to continue with the bulletin board, then Jamboard is an interesting idea where you can put a photograph also. Or you can ask people to contribute from their own space to write something on that. Before we move to the another one in DS committee report, also very interesting things were presented by the students, and this screen I would like to share. This chart that was prepared in that, it is very good to see that how many students are actively participating and how many are not participating. There are many students who are not participating also in DS. So in daily schedule, see, if you will participate, either it is in physical mode or in virtual mode, online or hybrid or physical, whatever way it is. then you will learn a lot. You will have how to conquer stage fear, how to develop public speaking abilities. That all you will get slowly and steadily. You will get confidence. It will never happen that suddenly someday you will be able to speak in a group of 50 or 500 people. Never ever it happens suddenly. You have to start with smaller groups. So daily schedules are normally for this, that you come on the stage with confidence, you speak, participate actively, and slowly and steadily you will realize that the change that you are feeling, that now anywhere you have to suddenly stand up and speak, you have a confidence. We have to work on our confidence. We have to always work. It never comes as an ashirwad from heaven. People have to work hard on those things. So these students are actively involved, we can see. And from semester 2 students, semester 2, the class, we have Kishan there at the top. Then we have Daya, Nidhi, yes, Khushbu. So these are, but still very few from semester 2. This we can count at the fingertips, 3-4 students only. Then we are not seeing anybody coming down here to Sneha. Then there are no, and we see here that at the bottom we find Stuti, not a single time. Yes, Nandita, not a single time. Hitiksha, semester 4 student. Yeah. Surprising to see Sanjay Daraya, Jogadia in this list, where they have presented never in this. So it is very shocking to see the semester 4 students also remain inactive in this. Chandani from semester 2, yes, Bhumika, Anjali, then Sejal, Niyati only once. So this all students you will have to see. Hiral, Sneha, Sneha I think has left now. Jignesh, we want to see if this is how most of you will perform, then the point will be like you will not be able to have some kinds of skills where it is necessary to speak in presence of some people. That without that, what is the use of studying? What is the use of studying if you do not develop that simple skill of speaking in presence of other people? So make use of daily schedule. Make use of daily schedule in an optimum way, and keep on actively participating. And everybody should participate in this event. And good chart is presented. So we see this graphics, infographics tell us very quickly that this were active, this were inactive. This is the beauty of infographics. Without going into details, the entire year is summed up in one simple chart. One simple chart summarizes the activity of entire year in daily schedule. Okay, next, next.
Next, thank you, sir. Next, we would like to invite celebration committee leaders to present their annual report, as well as they. It is surprising to see that they have made a quiz. So we would like to invite Ms. Kinnari and Ms. Mehal.
Yes, very good afternoon to everyone. Here I am going to present my screen. Let me know if it is visible or not. Okay, let me know if it is visible or not. I hope it is visible.
Yes, yes, it is visible.
Okay, I think my PC is working. there is one famous quote by Sri Ravi Shankar. There is a celebration happens when the mind unites with the spirit. So let's get started.
Yeah. Please show the first group photo. It was the first one or
Yes.
first slide.
Yes, actually, we are missing this group photo with the tag of semester 4, but unfortunately, we can't take.
This is what you have to tell to the students so they can organize at the end of their year. At least they,
Yes.
if they know that, then every year we take a photo like this, but this
Yes.
we're not able to. But next year, but if they are not aware, then this will be broken. This tradition will be broken if it is not conveyed to them.
Yes.
Okay, continue. Yeah.
Yes, sir. So we are the leaders of celebration committee, Mehal Pandya, and this is me, Kinnari Hadvadia. These are the committee members like Kamsa, Seema, Heena, Payal, Bharti, Hitiksha, Ruchi, Nirali, Nishtha, and Kavisha. Kishan, Latta, Aditi, Riddhi, and Bhavyang. Yes, Mehal, this over to you. These are the pictures of our celebration committee members. Yes, Mehal.
Yes. So in our department, we celebrate so many days and events. So first, when we came to department, there are many events like International Yoga Day, Welcome Function, Guru Purnima. Welcome Function is always organized by the senior students to welcome to the juniors. Then Independence Day, Republic Day, Navratri celebration, and Teachers Day, Youth Festival, Christmas Day, and birthday celebration of students. So next slide. Yes, then in 2020, we celebrate Teachers Day, Hindi Day, Poetry Day, and 31st Day, and a birthday celebration. In 2021, we celebrated 26th January and Women's Day. So, next. In the International Yoga Day, we get together at the department, and as you can see in the picture, this way we celebrate and do yoga and exercise on this day, and that way we celebrate this International Yoga Day. And on this day we also tell everyone that why yoga is very important, and why we have to do yoga and celebrate this day. Then next. This is our welcome functions pictures. On this day when we came to our department, our seniors ask for our pictures, and that way they make this kind of pictures, color picture, and put all the pictures on board. And on this day, after the end, they give us a positive quote written in one card, then one chocolates, and also pen through the sir. Kinnari.
Yes, I am presenting a freshers party video.
Yes.
Freshers party video, semester 4 students are already relate with this, with that. But here I am going to show the video to the semester 2 student. I hope video voice is audible, Mehal. Is it?
No. Music is not. Okay.
Music is not audible.
Play the video first.
There is?
No.
Let me change the mode.
I think you will have to share a tab in order to.
Yes, I shared the entire screen. That's why.
Yes.
It is visible?
Yes,
Yes.
it is visible.
Okay. Okay, in this freshers video, I have included all the event from the beginning to the end. This is the picture. As you can see, there is a semester 4 students that gave a welcome function card to us along with Vaidehi ma'am, and I will further add many others pictures, selfies, and at the end I have already added the food which is provided by our respective seniors, and also also another token of love. Okay, let's enjoy the video.
कुछ पाने की हो आस आस, कोई अरमा हो जो खास खास आशाएं, हर कोशिश में हो बार बार, करे दरियाओं को आर पार आशाएं, तूफानों को चीर के मंजिलों को छीन ले आशाएं, मिले दिल की उम्मीदें, हंसे दिल की, अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी, नहीं कुछ भी, आशाएं मिले दिल की, उम्मीदें हंसे दिल की, अब
Yes, so this way the celebration welcome function was organized by the seniors with very interesting and positive vibes. Then please share the screen.
Yes, it is
Okay.
visible. My screen is?
Yes, yes, now.
Screen is visible, ma'am?
Yes, it is visible. Okay. Yes. So it is all about the welcome function. Then Guru Purnima. On this day also we get together at our department, and there is a code like dress code like sari, so we selected sari, and that way we also celebrate. Sometimes some special day we ask to student to dress up with sari, some traditional dress kurtis, and that way we get same, and that is also important. So this way we celebrate Guru Purnima, the last years, and then Independence Day and Republic Day. As we know that this time we can celebrate this 26th January at our university, and we some student of our department from semester 1 and semester 2 and semester 4 participated in 26th January, and they sang a group song. So the next year we also participate in group song, and this year's also. So this is the one celebration or one day we can say that which we celebrated at physically at our department or university. Then next slide. As we know that Navratri and Garba, it is famous in our Gujarat, and for as a Gujarati we like to do Garba. So this way you can see in this picture we celebrated Navratri function at our department. So students and students get ready with choli and various dress which they have, and they played Garba at our department, and that the celebration which we did in our department physically. But this time we cannot, because of this pandemic time we can't get together and celebrate this kind of special days or functional and festival at our department. Then Teachers Day, last year's pictures 2019. that Teachers Day, which is we celebrate with our seniors, and this year means last year virtual Teachers Day, which we celebrated, and all students make one pre-recorded video, and after that, sir make it live at Facebook and YouTube, so other people can see and how we make everything and how we did and how we celebrate our Teachers Day virtually. They can see and give us their comments and suggestions. Then next, over to you, Kinnari.
Yes, youth festival. Every year, our university celebrates youth festival, and our department students are participated in every. Our department students are participated in this events, and this is the youth festival of 2019 that we were participated and we are celebrated. There were various participation like singing competition. This is Rangoli competition. This is the chief guest for the welcome function. There were many celebrations. This was the Christmas Day celebration. At the Christmas Day celebration, we wear one particular color clothes, and we were celebrated Christmas Day. This is the last year's annual function, and recently we are missing this because of this pandemic. We have to celebrate this virtually. So our chief guest was Honorable Vice Chancellor Sir, and he was revealed his memorabilia at the last year. And last year we are as juniors. We are organized the annual function for our seniors. Okay, so this is the 2020 events. The first events which is virtually celebrated is Hindi Day, and the second one is the National Poetry Day. This is the 31st celebration New Year 2020, and very glad to announce that our dear juniors are also part of this is the 31st celebration, New Year celebration. This is the images of birthday celebration. This is the image from 26th of January 2021, 72nd Republic Day, with mask because this was the situation of Corona pandemic. Yes, Mehal, this is over to you.
Yes, and as we know that these two events, 26th January and Women's Day, which we celebrated at our department, and we enjoyed it. And with these two events, our new friends or semester 2 student get idea about how to celebrate these days at our department physically. So this is about Women's Day, which we celebrated our department, and in DS various things which is presented by the students and which are very interesting. So next slide is about so I would like to quote some quote about the celebration. That celebration is a confrontation, giving attention to the transcendent meaning of one's action. As we know that day-to-day life, we get bored, and to get new things, new positive things, energetic things, we have to celebrate something. We want some happiness, enjoyment, entertainment, and through the celebration we get these kind of things and new vibes and positive and energy to celebrate something. This is the celebration. So I would like to quote that celebration is the hymn and sacred dance. So this is all about for celebration committee. Next. Yes,
These
so
are the
this is the,
contacts of us.
yes, and
Yes, you
presentation
can
prepared
contact
by
us.
both leaders, and here are contacts details about me and Kinnari.
Yes, you can
And
contact us anytime. You already, all the members already have our contact numbers, and these are our accounts, and these are our email IDs. So you can contact through us. We are very glad to help you anytime. You can ask to us for any queries. So that's it for the day.
I would like to thank you, all of you, and HOD of our department, Dilip Barad sir. Thank you, sir, to give us this kind of opportunity to learn something new with. So thank you so much, sir.
Thank you so much, sir, again. And thank you so much all the members of semester 2 and semester 4 as well, to show your readiness for all the celebration, and sir, your guidance are always pushed us to celebrate something more. So that's it for thank you so much, and now I am going to present Kahoot. So give me 5 minutes. I am joining from another device.
Students are requested to open Google Chrome and type kahoot.it, and you will get a pin very soon, so you can be ready with your devices from your side. Let me repeat the steps. Go to Google Chrome or your browser, then type kahoot.it.
Okay, so I hope you all can open the in Chrome kahoot.in. So the game is loading. Okay, so the code is 3645686. Again, I am repeating 3645686. Okay, 3645686. Okay, I'm repeating 3645686. Sir, if you want to join, you can also join us. Ma'am, you can also join us. Okay, I'm repeating 3645686. 3645686. Okay, there are 17 players. 3645686. Okay, 10, 3, 6, 4, 5, 6, 8, 6. Okay, again I'm repeating. If semesters two students may not aware, you have to open the Google Chrome. You have to type kahoot.in and enter this code. From there 3645686. Okay, still anybody is joining, or shall we start? Please do inform. We are waiting for few minutes. There were 21 players are already. Okay, there is a 20 players. Okay, 3645686. If anybody is trying to join. Okay, there is anybody? Okay. Okay, anybody is still joining, or shall we start? Okay, sir, shall I start?
Yes, you can start. Yeah.
Okay, I hope nobody is going to join. Okay, let me start. Okay, about university. So the first question is, university established year. There is a 1977, 1978, 1979 or 1980. 1977, 1978, 1979, 1980. Okay, got 18 answers, 19, 20. This is the game of fastest finger. 4 are the winners, and the right answer is 1978. Okay, next. Okay, Asha is on the leading, then Seema, Bhumika, Latta. So the next question is, how many colleges are there in our university? There are 107, 109, 111, 105, 107, 109, 111 or 105. Okay, got the answers. 21. Yes. Okay. So five students may have right answers. Okay, Asha on the first, then Bhumika and Lata on the leading. Okay, the another question, how many departments are there? 25, 24, 22, 20, 25, 24, 22, 20, 25, 22, 20. Okay, got 9 persons may have got the right answer. Okay, Bhumika is on fire. So the next question, postgraduate centers. 60, 20, 22, 25, 60, 20, 22, 25. Okay, 60, 20, 22, 25, 60, 20. Okay, 60, no, 60 is the right answer, and only 2 of you got the right answer. Okay, Nidhi is Nidhi climbing. Okay, diploma courses centers are 32, 33, 31, 30, 32, 33, 30, 31, 30, 32, 33, 31 or 30. Okay. Okay, only 7 of you got the right answer. And the Kishan is on the opposition. Okay, research centers are 3, 5, 10, 12, 3, 5, 10, 12, 0, 3, 0, 5, 10 or 12. Okay, 0, 3, 0, 5, 10, 12. Okay, 5 of you got the right answers.
and the Lata is up, and the still Kishan is on the first position. Okay, full form of SB Gadi. There is a Sujita Binoy Gadi, Saroj Binoy Gadi, Sujata Bharaiya Gadi, and Sunita Binoy Gadi. Sujata Binoy Gadi, Saroj Binoy Gadi, Sujata Bharaiya Gadi, Sunita Binoy Gadi. Okay. Oh, only 11 of you got the right answer. Okay, Lata is on the highest position. Kishan is on the fourth position. Second is Nidhi. Asha is third. And the Samya is fifth, sorry. Okay, next one. Program runs. Which programs is runs? There is a CBSC, CBCS, CBSC, CSBC or HSEB, CBCS, CBSC, CSBC, HSEB. Okay. Only 5 of you got the right answer. Okay, Ravina got the fire. Lata is still on the first position. Next question. Establishment year of Department of English. There is a 1988, 1987, 1990, 1986. There is a 1988, 1987, 1990 or 1986, 82, sorry, 88, 87, 90 or 86. Oh, only 7 of you got the right answer. And again Kishan is on the highest, then Bhumika, and Heena Malik is new entry. How many committees are there in English department? 10, 11, 12, 9. 10, 11, 12, 9. I hope all are getting this answer right. 10, 11, 12, 9. 10, 11, 12, 9. Okay, 10 of you got the right answer. And Lata is on the highest. Heena Malik got the fire. Okay, how many leaders are there in each committee? Okay, better alone. Only one leader. 2 leaders are ample. We want need leader or more than 2. Okay, repeating, better alone. Only one leader. 2 leaders are ample. We don't need leader or more than 2. Okay. 16 of you got right answer. Okay, Heena is on the first, got the fire. Chandni is new entry, Asha, Bhumika. Okay, the last question. HOD of our department, Dr. Dilip Barad sir, Dr. Ina Vazala, Ms. Vaidehi or Ghanshyam bhai. Okay, Dr. Dilip Barad sir, Ina Vazala, Ms. Vaidehi or Ghanshyam bhai. A question बताओ sir. Okay, 19 of you got the right answer. Okay, let's see the result. Okay, third one is Chandni on the third position, got 6 right out of 12. The second is Asha, got 6 out of 12. And the winner is Heena Malay. Congratulations, Heena, got 6 right of the 12. Okay, so thank you so much, everyone. Okay, I hope you got enjoy these quiz, and congratulations to three of you winners. Thank you.
Thank you, celebration committee leaders. Now, moving further, I would like to request film screening committee to share their presentation. Film screening committee leaders.
Yes, I'm sharing my screen. Just let me inform.
is visible?
Hi, yes, it is visible.
Okay, then I request my co-leader Samya Kagdi to lead the initial part of presentation. Samya.
This is Movie Screening Committee. Here with two leaders are representing this committee, Tamsa and myself. Movie Screening Committee, as we can see that reading a text and reading the movie is different. In a way, different in a way that if we read a movie, it will enhance our critical skills, analytical and evaluative abilities. So we can visualize something which is highlighted on our screen and we can predict likewise. Next, thumbs up. Yeah, this is a quote. Now more than ever, we need to talk to each other, to listen to each other, and understanding how we see the world, and cinema is the best medium for doing this. Here, three skills are there: talking, listening, and understanding. If we can see any movie, then there we see that someone is talking, and we as an audience or spectator is listening to them. And by listening, we are filtering in, filtering out, and then understanding that yes, this is this, and in this way we are uh, giving ourselves a cathartic effect, and in that way we are outletting our emotions. Next, these are our photos. Next. Here are members Seema, Tansa, Ravina, Samia, Mehal, Dhara, Asha, and motive behind this movie screening in department is to better the understanding of literary text. As for example, I can see in our department two screens were there. When just I had taken admission, and their play on Dr. Faustus was going on in screening mode, and where sir was highlighting the literary text as well as the play. Sir was simultaneously pausing on one screen and on another screen by highlighting the text. He was explaining that how a theme or see a concept like that necromancy like concept was going on. So he was explaining that how this can be seen in this scene. And so in that way, we were able to visualize that scene in a more cozier way. Next. Tamsa.
Yes, it's next slide.
Yeah. Yes, importance of movie screening in academic is similar to that which I had explained. It is about visualization techniques that you can visualize further by seeing one scene on the screen. Next. Now I think you need to highlight some past memories. 2 slides are remaining. Then you are supposed to start. Past memories, then some screenshots that you have highlighted. And from this you have to start.
Shall I hand over, Samya?
No problem. If you want to, then.
Okay. Okay, so here we go with the special journey of our English department, especially according to the movie screening committee leaders. And initially, when we started our journey at the Department of English, we had, first of all, we had the physical screening of like at a place also, and our departments also. We had this physical screening. And the second phase of our journey is like only online screenings are only available due to the corona outbreak. And the last and the final phase of our movie screening is like now we have this hybrid screening and physical as a manner of online also. So these are the quite interesting journey of us. And if as Barad told us to share the previous year memory, whatever we had done, or we had a screening of movies, drama and all, we have to share with you, so can the students of semester 2 can understand, and they can act accordingly if the situation goes well.
Okay, the previous year we had the movie screening and one drama screening or watching at a place. First is Article 15 on the July 5th, 2019, which was in a Maxis Cinema. The next one is Super 30, 1st August 2019, Top 3 Cinema, and this another visual event was the drama Welcome Zindagi was on 28th. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm audible? I'm audible?
Yes, you are audible.
Yes, go on.
Okay, sorry. Okay, and the last one is Welcome Zindagi on 2019, 20th July. Was in Yashwantrai Natya Group. Okay, here is a visual glimpse of our memories which we have captured and we were part of it. And here is some photographs of this movie screening theater photographs and our group photos and the banners. So the students can prepare the banners as, and of course it is a departmental screening of 2019 when the situation was well, and we also had this genuine screening of our academic movies at our department. So the Modern Times, Gulliver's Travels, Black Prince, Robinson Crusoe, Hamlet, Frankenstein, Sense of Sensibility, Oliver Twist, Middlemarch, Tom Jones. We had all this. And here is the date. So so dates will easy to document. And here is some glimpse of departmental screening. The way this is the way we sat on the in the class, and this way we screen the movies, and other programs are also we can enjoy, and we can part of many live streams events also. So now the movie screening report of 2020 and 21. Due to the corona outbreak in these 2 years, we are keeping our tradition of screening movie on hybrid and online modes. So here we go with the movie first movie, The Modern Times and The Great Dictator. For here is the date and the screening mode also we had documented in our documentation that we had this screening, online screening mode, because it was a time where the highly the case where just a minute, there is a lots of case around us, and we have to screen. We are not able to screen this movie physically, so we choose to self screen, and then we have to study as a regular work of art. So movie To the Lighthouse, adapted by Hugh Strogat. So this way we have here is the date in screening mode. Again, it is an online mode of screening into in the semester 3. In this way we used to screen, and this way you try to compare your studies, and this way our lectures are also going on online mode. Yes, Reluctant Fundamentalism, date 18th November 2020, screening mode online mode. Midnight's Children, also November 14, 2020, and the screening mode is again online mode. Here is some glimpse of the online screening of movie Midnight's Children. Yes, Waiting for Godot by Samuel Beckett. Date is 26th November 2020. Screening mode online. And we used to screen movies on the Zoom application also, and Google Meet applications also. So this movie we have streamed on the Zoom application, and here is some screenshot taken by me, and I have put here. The Birthday Party by Harold Pinter, date 26th November 2020, and screening mode is online. And this way, here is some photographs, and again it is the explanation during the birthday party unit was going on. So yes, the life of my as the situation got in control, that we started our screening mode on only online to the hybrid mode, wherein the students came also watch the academic films from their home also, and they can come to department for physical screening also. So here is the 5th March 2020, and screening mode is hybrid mode. Here is some screenshot taken by various students, and the next one is a White Tiger. The date was 26th February. Screening mode is hybrid mode of screening. Here is again some this is again good to see that we are now again gathered, and we can see, we can watch, and we can have a healthy discussion of of this movie screening and all. This is again that we are back to our tradition, and we are enjoying the sessions, the online screening sessions and healthy discussion with professor, students, and our friends also. Okay, the Slumdog Millionaires by Dan Bolly, date 25th February 2021, screening mode, hybrid mode. And this way we, this photographs present that we, the way we are running, the way we are running the hybrid mode, and this with the help of Droid camera, we are streaming of movie to the people or student who are staying at their home and take to benefit of online screening also. The Da Vinci Code by Dan Brown, date 21st March 2020, screening mode, again hybrid. Here is on screenshot taken by Samya of hybrid of online movie screening, which was also running simultaneously on physical classes also. The Harry Potter, the recent one by J.K. Rowling, date 20 to 28 February, screening mode offline also. We are not able to do it hybrid. So here is some images of the only offline or a physical screening of Harry Potter. And at the time of high corona period, we studied our semester 3 some of the documentaries, and here I would like to document the documentary works, The Rivers and Tides by Goldsworthy, and the date is 20th October 2020, and screening mode online. Here is in the left side you will find the screenshot of this online streaming. It is again the self-screened event. So with the help of this, we have to write on a blog and have to review this documentary. And the next one is as a part of our academia, the biography of Virginia Woolf, and the date was 23rd September 2020, in a screening mode, online mode. Here is some screenshot taken by me, and in this particular documentary, we have to fill one worksheet, and we have to see this documentary, which was embedded in search block. So this way we have this streamings. And of course, the recently semester 2 screening of Macbeth, and the date was 20th November 2000. Sorry, it was a mistake. It is 21. So screening mode is online. The screenshot was shared by Daya Waghani, and here is some glimpse of this online screening. So as Sir told that because of this corona pandemic, we are not supposed to make various things, but we are not able to perform and act accordingly to our plans. So here is some our preserved ideas of movie screening committee leaders. Me and Samya decided to have this. Obviously, we want the movie screening at particular at cinema place and the cinema halls. So these are our first idea and our first desire to watch movie screening. And again, I was planning to watch a drama screening. For example, like the Lost Girl, the trailer I have seen in the 13th March 2020. And after the March, the corona gets out of control, and we just got failed to come over this event. And yes, of course, I want a special at the end of the year, this year 2021, I want a special day in which the students of semester 2 and semester 4 can share their movie reviews, only movie reviews, drama reviews, trailer reviews, or we can create or prepare a debate or a quiz. So this is what our initial plan, or we want a special DS. And the one more thing, as we know that this physical things are not in our hands, so we can plan the online also. So one online plan was also going in my mind, that we want one session for a frame studies or a cinematography. If the way the Gujarati department usually organized, they can call this one particular drama artist or any director to share their views, and they share some kinds of important things about related with drama, movie screening and all. So the same way we want the same session on even it is physically or online, it will okay. So semester 2 students can take note of it, that if they can plan, it would be better for them. Okay, if I share my experience of being leader also and as being part of student also of, first of all, let's say that what is the difference between a visual screening and physical screening which we had. The first year I gave some give some points to describe it more clearly. Visual screening is personally I found that it is visual screening, virtual screening is something like it is like lack of connection and concentration. We lose sometimes the concentration just because we are at home, we are lazing and we are watching screening at our time and at our convenience. So it is about like lack of concentration and all. On the other hand, physical screening, it connection between teacher and students, it is a very good and better to understanding and for a compare the movie and and this work of art, because between the movies sir always put a mark on that this is that is particular things in a novel and this is not in a book, and also it is a good to have a physical screening rather than virtual screening. And of course, for the benefit of virtual screening, as per my experience says that it is a good for time management. We don't have to go to use our vehicle and the lots of time can we can save our time of traveling and all. And on the other hand, the physical screening have a lengthy time management, and we have to sit there, we have to arrange everything, we have
I think she lost the network.
Yes. The co-leader is requested to carry on.
So you have virtual screening where physical screening. Virtual screening in virtual screening, I can say that it depends on one's ability. How one is able to concentrate. It is not like we cannot concentrate on one thing. Another good time management, it is okay. Students can learn technical skills. It is also okay. Physical screening connection that.
Yeah, okay, fine. I think it was concluding part only. So now you can take another, another group to present here.
Yes. We request finance committee leaders to present the report. Seema Rathod and Samya Kagri.
Yeah. Hello everyone, again. This is Finance Committee. Is there any problem or
Hello, Samya.
is it okay?
Some background noise is coming from your side.
My side? No.
Okay, Samya, carry on with your presentation.
Okay. Actually, so this is Finance Committee. Me, myself, and Seema are representing this committee. Finance Management Committee, as we the women are only it has a household budget. If we can generally see that. But along with many areas, this area is also developed, and so simultaneously we are able to see that how it is developed, and now how we have to see it in a vast mode. So here's some quote. Is my screen clear, Seema? Money
Yes,
is
Samya.
not everything.
Go
It is not yeah, it is quoted by Seema. Money is not everything, but it's probably just second to oxygen. And yes, this cannot be denied. This is by Manoj Arora from the Red Race to Financial Freedom.
Samya, you have to share your screen again.
Can you present screen, Seema, on my behalf? Okay, now. Okay, money is the most basic requirement of the life without which one cannot fulfill one's basic needs and requirements of daily life. That is also true. Here I have written that how me and Seema were shouldered this responsibility by Dilip sir, and it was not feasible to manage physically as it was the time of corona pandemic. And as you know that now in 2021, we have faced this severity regarding coronavirus. This is general information. This was one presentation that I had made during our welcome function. This is about ICT workshop where each resource person was given a remuneration in form of 200 rupees, and that I have mentioned here. It is spreadsheet about it, and governing day which was just happened, and their expenditure amount is 1950 actually in total. That is per plant 700 rupees, mitti for plant 1250 rupees. But in one of the slides, I think by Nishta, I have seen that paint is for 100 rupees. It will do so in total. In 1 year, we have expanded 4,000 rupees. And this is our learning experience. What we have learned, it was for us. That was wondering why the students are given remuneration in the form of rupees. So I was asking sir that sir why it is so, as I had seen that sheet by seniors where it was put in that way. So I was asking to sir, but it was then I got later on that actually it is to building ourselves the confidence and a spirit that we can work. We may come to know that in this way we have to work, and when we will work, we will get some money, and in this way we can say that our job tendency is established. In general, it was a great experience to get to resolve committees, all committees, organized activities where we got, as always, repeatedly said by us. And here I can see that during my journey in department, and especially in this 1 year journey, I got the concept of Yes, now it is happening. It was actually myself only. So in that way, I am thankful to some and everyone here. Now carry on with your learning experience.
Yes, thanks a lot, Samya. In normal days, we have so many events to do, and for the arrangements of all these events, money is the first thing which one needs. Due to this corona crisis, we were not able to do much activities this year. We just only get one chance to celebrate one activity physically. We gather around, and which was gardening committee. We have only celebrated this activity this year. I must say that I missed a great opportunity to become a good financial leader, and I will always regret that. But let's hope that things will get normal again, and you guys will get a chance to do everything physically. So this was it. This was from Financial Committee. Thanks a lot, guys.
And one more thing, actually, we don't know how in department it is managed. If I can say in general, then one should need to learn Tally.erp, like one have to install that particular software, and then from there one has to learn and do auditing likewise. Thank you.
Thanks, Finance Committee. Now, moving further, I would like to request Mass Media Committee. Mass Media Committee leaders are requested to share their report.
Yes, thanks a lot, Ruchi. Just let me know if my screen is visible or not. I'm sharing my screen right now. Is it visible, dear?
Not yet.
Okay. Just a minute. Right now?
No.
My screen is visible?
No, not yet. Yes, it is coming up now.
Okay. Okay,
We
thanks
are
a lot.
seeing your profile picture. Okay, now it is visible.
Okay, okay. Thanks a lot, Ruchi, for letting me know. Hello, my dear juniors and my dear classmates and respected sir. First of all, good evening. Me and my co-leader, Mr. Sanjay Jogadia, we both are going to discuss about Mass Media Committee report. So first thing here are the leaders, myself, Seema Rathore. I have given my email address to contact me, and Sanjay Jogadia, my co-leader. Here are the members of the committee. Members are Tamsa Pandya, Nirali Makwana, Asha Dedhi, and Samya Kagdi. So what is the objectives of the committee, this mass media committee? The first thing is the purpose of a press release is to get attention, make news that can be used to create an awareness. Second thing is to enhance writing reporting skills of the school among the students. Third thing is to learn how to write press notes, keep posting about the activities happens in the department. And the fourth one is to inspire others. So here are some press notes. So basically what you guys, semester 2 students, you have to do is whenever some events happens, you just have to take note of the all the events, like how many, who was the guest, what was the timing of the event, who was the guest, and who was the anchor, and what was the topic of the event, and how many people were presented, and how much time which were allotted to the students, and how was the event. So you have to prepare an overall press release, just you guys can see and read in our daily newspaper. So that thing you have to keep in mind while you write any report. So here are the press notes. First thing is about the chess tournament which happened in 4th August 2020, which was published in Gujarat Samachar. Another thing is Virtual Teachers Day press note. Then another one is about it was SARS press note. કર્ણાટક યુનિવર્સિટીના શિક્ષકોને ટેકનોલોજીના નવો ઉપયોગ અંગે તાલીમબદ્ધ કરાયા. Which was sir went to Karnataka, virtually went to Karnataka University and taught them about ICT tools. Then another one is also related to it. Then it is also related to it. Then it was about Meghalaya University, sir virtually taught them about the ICT tools in education. It was in Shillong University. After that, it's about net sets classes, which was started by our department next year. Then another is also about Karnataka University. Now, at the end of this presentation, I would really like to quote William Burbage. According to him, he says that all of us who professionally use the mass media are the shapers of society. We can vulgarize their society, we can brutalize it, or we can help lift it onto a higher level. So it's up to us that what we have to do, what we have to document, and what we have to present to the people around us. What are the things that we want them to see, that what are we doing in our department. So hope you guys, all over it was a best experience for me. And furthermore, I would like to invite my fellow colleague, Mr. Sanjay Jogadia, to share his experience as a leader. Sanjay, please come and share your experience with us.
Hello everyone. I had a good experience as a co-leader of mass media committee. I have learned to write about the events happened in the department. Due to Corona crisis, our department was not able to organize the much event like the last year. But still, we have managed to organize some interesting event online platform. I must confess that due to Corona crisis, I have missed a great opportunity to polish my writing skill. Thank you.
Yes, thanks a lot, Sanjay. So this was it from Mass Media Committee. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Mass Media Committee leaders. Now is the moment when everyone is waiting for the final release of Memorabilia. So I would like to request Professor Dr. Dilip Barad sir to release the Memorabilia with the students.
Okay, I'm sharing the link of the blog where it is linked and you will get it from this blog. The link is given about of the Memorabilia. The PDF copy, it will be downloadable also, and you can watch it also. So while the documentation committee leaders are displaying it, if you want to watch or download, then you can go to this blog and also download it from there.
Thank you, sir. Shall we carry on?
Yes, please carry on. Yeah.
Okay. So, dear students, it is the moment when annual day function is at its peak. So today, when we are celebrating this function by being or staying at our home, I would like to present some of the photos of last year's annual day function, so that you will come to know that how we were celebrating this annual function, or we used to celebrate in traditional mode. Okay, an error has occurred. I'm sorry. I'm sharing again. Is my screen visible?
Not yet, Kavisha.
Okay. So last year we used to celebrate. I hope now it is visible. Yes?
No. Yes, it is coming up.
Okay. So dear semester 2 students, you will be surprised to see that we used to make rangoli. Some of the students had made last year this rangoli at the entrance of department when we were celebrating annual day. So from only I am giving you the view of getting into the gate and then going into the department classroom and all the annual day, how the annual day functions is celebrated. So yes, we always in welcome function and in annual day, it is the tradition of our department that sir invites a chief guest in order to enlighten us with the skills we really needed throughout the year. So last year in our welcome function, we remember the principal of Valia Arts College had came as a chief guest and had given us or enlightened us by his words. And in last year's annual function, our Vice Chancellor, Dr. Mahipatsi Chawda, sir, had visited, and sir and Vice Chancellor, sir, were discussing something like what should be delivered in order that we would get certain skills, we would be able to acquainted with certain skills. So here are some of the photographs which were clicked by our senior, Mr. Dhaval Diora. And I'm presenting all the photographs so that you will come to know. So this way our classrooms were inaugurated, and you can see these posters like semester 2 students were preparing to decorate the class for semester 4 students as a kind of farewell to be the or annual day. So this way we used to have certain dress code that we used to wear traditional dress code, and all the classroom, the environment of classroom would be like this. Everyone clicking photos, everyone in the decided traditional dress code, and those were the days where we don't have to maintain physical distancing. So we were sitting together and attending the annual function very enthusiastically. The anchors, yes, the anchors were supposed to stay beside the podium and would call one by one the committee leaders to present their reports. This was the view from the backside. You can see the board work as well as the black poster on the white board in semester 2 class, where we had the previous day we had planned all these things. So yes, the GS would welcome this chief guest on the annual function, and sir, this is the photo where sir was giving us introduction of our chief guest. This is the photo of final release of memorabilia. This way a booklet was prepared and in print copy, and this way we used to release the memorabilia with chief guest. And this is how the releasing of memorabilia would look like. This is the Rangoli, and here are the photos. Yes, the anchors are calling one by one the presenters. This was the guest sitting and our professor sitting. This is a welcoming of Barad sir in the class. Then he is delivering his speech. Then one by one ICT committee leaders and various committee leaders were also giving their annual report. Vaidehi madam and Heena madam had also shared their thoughts on the annual function, last year's annual function. And this way we used to gather for the annual function. And this is the art and creativity committee leader demonstrating how art had helped everyone in the department to develop their skills. So yes, these are the documentation committee leaders and members who had presented prepared the memorabilia and are giving the demonstration of memorabilia. This is the booklet inauguration. I think my co-leader would give a better idea of this picture. Over to you, Ruchi.
Yes. Thanks, Kavisha. Last year, of course, we were able to have physical gatherings, and Knowledge Week University has celebrated for 7 days, and we all I and Rohit Vyas was given this opportunity to prepare booklet on to compile this booklet. This booklet contains reports on each and every day on on which the speaker has delivered his speech. There were for 7 days there were several kinds of on different kinds of topic. For example, youth and literature, youth and I'm not remembering the whole, but all are connected with the youth and with us. So it was really kind of hectics of hectics. So up to 2 o'clock we were having lectures, and by 2 o'clock we were attending that knowledge week, and then writing reports or writing a detailed reports on that, and we compiled it, and so here is in front of us.
Thank you, Ruchi. So this is our chief guest delivering his speech, and we used to listen what skills we need to adapt. Yes, here is the photo of Krishnarpan, a magazine, biannual magazine which the Maharaja Krishna Kumar Siji Bhavnagar University publishes, and in the first issue, we all were the contributors for the first issue, and this was the remembrance we have, like the contributors of Krishnarpan. Yes, after our memorabilia demonstration, this certificate distribution was used to happen like this. Some of the participants, some of the students used to get certificate from the chief guest. So this way we were getting the certificates. Now this kind of things have only remained as a memory. And yes, after the annual function we used to gather like this, and we had this group photo of all the students in perfect dress code on the annual function day. And we used to also have this lunch after annual day celebration. So these were the things. Now is the time that we present our memorabilia. Hope my screen is visible of memorabilia.
Yes, Kavisha.
Okay, thank you. So here the documentation committee leaders, I myself, Kavisha Alage and Ruchi Joshi, had designed this memorabilia and edited this memorabilia. So we had compiled all the reports. I would like to ask Ruchi to carry on.
અમે ચાલ્યા જશું પણ અમારો ઉડાડેલો ગુલાલ રહેશે. અમે ચાલ્યા જશું પણ અમારો ઉડાડેલો ગુલાલ રહેશે. શું કરી ગયા એ ખબર નહીં, પણ કદાચ જે કરી ગયા એ કમાલ રહેશે. So Kavisha, what would you like to quote for documentation?
Well, documentation committee, I would like to quote Milan Kundera for describing how documentation works, how history works, how memory works, and how memories are collected. So quoting, I quote, "Remembering our past, carrying it around with us always may be the necessary requirement for maintaining, as they say, the wholeness of self. And to ensure that the self doesn't shrink, to see that it holds on to its volume, memories have to be watered like potted flowers. And the watering calls for regular contact with the witness of the past, and that is to say, with evidence." So here we present our memorabilia.
So the documentation committee is the mother of these all committees.
So let us, our friends, know the value of and the role of documentation in Department of English.
So the main committee which labors throughout the year by keeping a record of each and every event, as well as in drafting and shaping the memorabilia, is the documentation committee.
And this year, the documentation committee is happy to prepare this memorabilia in which it will serve as a memory in recording students' academic as well as non-academic events. So here we are demonstrating the memorabilia from the very first page. Here it is our department, and in this table of contents you will find the from the desk of head of department about Maharaja Krishna Kumar Siji Bhavnagar University, about Sujata Binoy Gadi, Department of English, then annual report like how many staff members are there, teaching faculties, and with a brief bio. This year we had included that message from the editors, and then committee reports, then creative corners, then expert lectures, then online talks arranged or organized, then ELT project and email IDs of students. Then we had include a special column, special content of or a page of plan ruined by COVID-19. As it is already mentioned in this various committee reports, but this was the plan wherein all the students' development and academic as well as non-academic idea was concerned. So this we had planned, and then participation chart is there, and then abstracts and research papers of all the students, and then at last sir had included all the photos of this year's students. So from the desk of department you can see sir had included all these things. Readiness is all, and all the skills which are which the digital age as well as this COVID-19 age demands. So it would be interesting to read further in detail at your convenience. Then here is Maharaja Krishna Kumar CG Bhavnagar University's information, the vision, the mission, the genesis, and the departments of incorporated under the university. Then is about Sujata Binoy Gadi, Department of English, our department, its photo, and all the information, contact information. So yes, we had included the new pattern also this time, that MA old syllabus pattern and MA new pattern. Now is courses offered under CBCS to students, and this year as the Department of English had came up with this online certificate online course on advanced academic writing for students of English studies. So this item was also incorporated while making the memorabilia, and then achievements of the students. So one of the students had passed national eligibility test and is qualified for assistant professor, and then the students have prepared research papers for or abstracts for various national and international webinars organized by department. Then the students who have prepared research paper for an anthology, then all the students, it is very interesting to know that all the students have learning website and educational blogs of their own, and students have completed the translation project in lockdown under Swayam platform. So here are the annual reports, and yes, this way in this memorabilia we had also incorporated a brief bio note of all the 3 teaching faculties of Department of English. And you will also able to see the number of boys and the students are there in Department of English, and the rank secured by the previous batch of the department in the at the university level. Then here is the achievement records of the students, those who have presented or represented at various levels. Then yes, academic activities by teachers. Here are a list of all the here is the list of all the events which were carried out in this year by Department of English, and the academic blog publication by Professor Dr. Dilip Barad sir in the year 2020-21. From the month of March we had recorded up till 23 April, which the last blogs are published. So here is the list of all the blogs we have included in our memorabilia, and a message from editors. That is, Ruchi Joshi would like to, would you like to describe the entire process we had gone through?
Of course not, because if we go into the entire process, then how it might be, it is difficult to share with all of us, because the process in which we had to pass to compile any book or the particular memorabilia, because one of the major error which we faced was that there was a kind of error in one of the report or in one of the entries, and because of that we don't know how many times we go through the whole memorabilia. We try to edit manually the page number, then it also didn't work, then contact so many people, then it also didn't work, and working on the same thing again and again, and so don't know how many times we have to work on that. And of course this is in front of us right now, and it is a kind of a moment of real moment of real pleasure, then one of the book which we have edited is being released now. And for me, it yes, it of course the last booklet which in which I was given an opportunity to work as editor, in which so of course so many things are might have to edit, and in this of course the year 1 year has been passed, so lot many things we come to know. Of course it can never be done single-handedly, because which we have to contact so many people, and being apart physically, it becomes again somewhat difficult to work. So I'm overing to you, Kovisha, now.
Yes, it was a very tedious task, first of all, to collect all the data of past years. And of course, we had been keeping this documentation committee blog. So it was very much easier for us to go through that and then paste the information here. So it was a kind of boon for us. And then it was a memo task also, because we have to include all years planning. And we had additionally, we have to come up with some new ideas which the previous batches have not included in their report. So it was a kind of very new experience for us to edit this memorabilia. And here we come up with our documentation committee report, that how many members are there, and how today's digital age demands photographing. Everything should be photographed and should be kept preserved. So even a slightest screenshot or a rough taken photograph would also be with prove as a strong evidence to clarify the testimony given by someone. So here, Department of English, to enhance overall development, these skills are also to be learned and to be practiced. Yes, how would we will this year, the whole year was like staying at home and doing everything by staying at home only. So this year we had a chance only for a few months to go at department and plan something. So this year, these were the meetings organized online and offline in order to fulfill the requirements which the creative work demands from the students. So yes, these were the photos taken by our members, and when the meeting was going on, yes, during VLF promotional video we were making to semester 2 students, we have to like give them idea that how the video is to be made. So these were the messages which I used to put in the group in order to get something from the students. So yes, committee leaders meeting were also organized regarding the format and details of report, then ICT for the ICT promotional video and preparation of World Poetry Day, or preparation of promotional video of Teachers Day, or discussion regarding the celebration of Hindi Day, or everything, the special things which we had planned had to be firstly planned on a virtual meeting, and then in the meeting, after organizing a meeting, then we also, all the students will get certain idea that how the things are to be presented, and the next day we used to have our own original function. So these were behind the scene things which we had carried on in this kind of pandemic times, crisis times. So here is the performance events of VLF, and of course Art and Creativity Committee had handed a helping hand in preparing this exhibition events data. And now it's time to move forward with all the reports as we had compiled here together, and it was very much hard to organize the things, because one photo would require the whole page, and other photo would require a small amount of space. So to organize that, it was a very tedious task, and for that we had contacted numerous times these leaders of like movie screening committee leader Tamsa and Art and Creativity Committee leader Nirali would know how many times we had disturbed them in order to get a perfect data, because we were also compiling this, and in our this sheet time and again an error was coming. So from one file was, I think, infected while we were collecting with a virus or something. That was destroying the whole thing, whole memorabilia. And on 6th of, I think, yes, on 6th of this month, we had already given this memorabilia to sir, because we were fearing that we had to submit this memorabilia and this thing is not getting edited or not getting cleared from our side. So the page number was having this error every page after page number 86. So then we again, the next day, we demanded, we asked sir that if we can have some addition work. Then sir said yes, because this year we are not giving everything for printing, so that's why we had time, and we are grateful that we had time and we can work on this page number editing. So yes, giving borders or giving page number, that is the important thing which the students can learn from memorabilia. Then here is the creative corner also, by short story, article written by students, as already demonstrated by this Art and Creativity Committee. Then we had also included our in page number 198, we had included this plan ruined by COVID-19. So what were we planning? Actually, last year we weren't able to, during the last academic year, we weren't able to organize, like our seniors were also not able to organize an academic tour. And the role it plays in the lives of students who are studying is immense. So this year also we were planning that. Special thanks to Tamsa, Seema and Rohit who accompanied us in planning. We had also decided the whole plan, like if we would go to Div University or Ahmedabad University or Baroda University, then we would visit these places, these universities, and we would enjoy. So we had everything from plan to budget, everything was ready. And we had also asked sir for the permission, to grant the permission. Sir said that this year, after getting new government protocols, then only we will be able to plan. Then came the second wave of corona, and the whole plan was ruined. So this year, during our 2 academic years, we weren't able to visit any of academic universities or organize any of the academic tours. So this was the thing which we also had documented here. And yes, we have also wanted to celebrate as many events as we want. We had taken inspiration from last to last year's batch. So they had organized a Guru Purnima event, and the whole event was documented so thoroughly that we got a plan to imply that thing in our academic year also, but that was also not possible. Then here is the participation chart of the events. We had shared the Google form, and we came to know that this many students had participated in the number of events which were planned during this year. So the list participation, as you can see on the screen. And yes, we had also included the abstracts of the students who have represented themselves in various webinars, conferences, along with their photos. And it was wonderful to see that sir had edited this memorabilia and put this photos of our presentation season in this, so that it would be remain as a remnants in the in this field of in the memorabilia. So we would like to inform our friends that the documentation committee had gone through the various tedious tasks, but it won't be possible without each and every student support or each and every leader support. They have supported us and in the making of the memorabilia. So we are very much thankful to everyone, and special thanks to, we feel a deep sense of gratitude towards Professor Barad sir, because sir had given us a chance to compile everything, and we had done our best. We did our best to fulfill the expectations. And here is all. Thank you, everyone. So
yeah.
next,
Yes, Kavisha.
Next, sir, we are going to invite Heena ma'am or Vaidehi ma'am. But as Vaidehi ma'am is not able to join the meet due to some network error or power cut. Yes, ma'am said. So I would like to convey Vaidehi madam's message. May I, sir?
Yes, yeah.
So here I am reading word to word the whole message. A very good evening, respected sir, ma'am, and all my dear students. Congratulations, semester 4 students. This year had been a roller coaster for all of you, but all of you proved that any pandemic cannot stop you from learning and growing. Keep up the spirit with you always. Every year I tell students when they pass out what I learned when I passed out. Be green. Don't be ripe. Ripe fruits fall easily. Stay green so that you can always learn. Now, you all have so many ways of staying green and learning. This situation has opened up so many different paths. Hope you all travel on the best path for you and make the difference to your lives. Wishing you all the best for your future ahead. Happy learning. SKK. Thank you, sir. This was Vaidehi ma'am's message. Next, we would like to invite you, sir.
Heena madam is there, then she can, yeah.
Good evening to all. Thank you very much for giving me a chance. Now, yes, we are facing this pandemic, yes, and which we never thought in our life. So I would like to start with a quote by Tennessee Williams, and that is, "Life has to go on." And because whatever happens, right? This is a quote, and every time I use in my class also. It is from streetcar named Desire, that whatever happens, and life has to go on. We have to continue with the journey. So congratulations to all dear students. It was a very inspirational, in a way, kind of inspiration to see that students get acquainted and they learn very fast, and they are very much okay with this new normal. Yes, having a kind of online class, suddenly starting online classes and then shifting to the hybrid mode, and then in a way, so that was a kind of that demanded a quick change. And I have observed that students of our department are very quick in learning the things. Normally, yes, this COVID-19 has disturbed the entire in a way cycle of life. But what I would say here, because it is the academic platform, so I would say that education is the field which is completely, it is because of the poor skills of teachers, and also there were so many issues, right, that it is disturbed. And I have also observed that at many places, at many institutions, education is not given in a way much importance, as sometimes we have seen only few students are attending the class. So teachers would feel like it's okay, they are not interested in attending the class, so it's okay, we can skip and all the kind of things. So these are the things I'm speaking generally. But for our department, if, in fact, in the hands of Dr. Dilip Barad, I have seen he has tried to fill this, a huge gap. Yes, and it is his skill and his, in a way, creativity. Yes, with the help of technology, that we are saved from the huge loss. Yes, and we could continue with this with our education. He was very, in fact, he was very much worried about when we started hybrid classes about the network connectivity. I was using my personal mobile data, and he said, better you use LAN cable. And immediately he set in both the classes LAN cables and all. So it was his support that I could, in a way. However, at home I couldn't manage. Yes, I wanted to have a glass board, but I couldn't manage. Then I brought a green board to have a kind of classroom and in a way atmosphere. So that is in a way about education and my experience. But something new I want to share, yes, about with students about the pandemic, as we have learned, yes, new ways of life, as sir has used the word. this COVID appropriate behavior which is used by sir, I want to talk about something again about COVID-19, what I have observed. If you observe the literature of in a way, Indian writing in English, so that we have seen the writers of that time are focusing on untouchability, especially say for example Mulk Raj Anand's the novel, yes, the Untouchable, even in Rabindranath Tagore's Chandalika, there are many writings, right, which focuses on untouchability. So the word which I have given, right, to COVID-19 situation is existential untouchability. This is something, the word I wanted to share with my students today. It is existential untouchability because the word untouchable or untouchability, yes, we have in traditional mode, yes, in Indian context, in our, it is concerned with the caste system in India, and it is deep rooted that it is very much difficult to, in a way, to do away with this kind of, in a way, system, and to even to improve the mindset of people that nobody is, no one is untouchable. It is not related with any caste or any kind of religion. Yes, we are equal. But this, I would be very much thankful to COVID-19 for deconstructing the very old notion of untouchability and giving us a new dimension or a new direction where we, anybody, yes, an educationist, sorry, or a Brahmin or a Kshatriya, anyone can be untouchable. And if you are a COVID positive, you are untouchable. So if you want to exist, if you want to live, if you want to survive, stay away from people. That is something which is a kind of new thing, and it is from this situation I got some ideas, like we can be reread the text. That is the literature of untouchables can be reread from the perspective of existential untouchability, where you need to stay away, you need to maintain social distance from people, so that in a way you can stay safe. So which again tells us, okay, there is nothing like it's a, on this platform I would like to pass a message to to all Indians, that there is nothing like untouchability, there is nothing like this caste system. It's all about this, science sometimes can help us, but the poor thing of India is it is very much in a way, it is in a way it will take time rather, yes, for people to understand the matter. But this is in a way the word I wanted to share with my students, right, about this existential untouchability. Then about my students, right, especially semester 4 students, how can I forget them? Because it is the class where I have shared my emotions, my experiences, my thoughts, whatever I experienced during the pandemic. They have accepted my smile, my laughter, my tears, everything, and it is the class where I always felt free. So it is, thank you very much for understanding the in a way the ideas, the emotions which I shared, and I have a great faith in you people. So best of luck to all of you. Whatever you have learned, right, stay good, keep good, and spread good. So wherever you go, stay what you are and keep the things whatever you have learned from the Department of English in mind, and do not be like the people. In a way, it is the initially, I do not remember, I think Kavisha said it is the end of your journey and masters, but I always tell in the class, these 2 years are the, in a way, the years where you can learn so many things. After completion of masters, the life will not be the same. Once you go out, I have shared with you, are going to face the toughest situation and all the odds of life. The very idea of education and the idealism would definitely fail. Yes, and these are the things I have shared with my personal experiences, friends. So in the situation, you have to survive, you have to stay, yes, and you have to just keep on going. Yes, you have to continue with your journey. So again, best of luck to all of you. Be happy, with warm wishes. Thank you very much. Over to you, sir. Thank you very much.
Yeah, okay, good. Okay, fine. So I would like to give a final message, which I have also posted in the memorabilia also, and we have this entire year, we have lived with all these hashtags, COVID-19, coronavirus, corona, pandemic, online learning, hybrid learning. Our last year, the academic year 2021, was entangled in these hashtags. Today is no better. We are still in the same quagmire. The pandemic has turned India into a quagmire. Officially, for the last several days, India is recording the highest number of COVID-infected cases in the entire world. People are struggling to get oxygen cylinders, ventilators, hospital beds. The hotels are converted into paid COVID centers. Several academic institutes have started temporary COVID care units also. We are amidst the second wave of COVID-19 pandemic, and Indians are the hardest hit in the entire world. It is obvious that corona pandemic is a natural calamity. Though some conspiracy theories try to convince us that this virus is man-made in Wuhan virus laboratory in China, and it is a sort of biological war started by China to economically destroy India and other enemy countries. Yet we do not have ample evidence to believe in such conspiracy theories. What is important for us to believe in, rather than these conspiracy theories, is how such natural calamities are aggravated by human errors of judgment. How human errors of judgment aggravates such natural calamities. How we, the humans, are responsible for the tragedies that happen in our societies and in our personal lives is something very important to be learned from the pandemic. And we're not looking only at what is happening in societies. Exactly that is what happens in our personal lives also. There are some kind of an external outside sources which tries to break us. And then we are there. Then we play a very vital role in our shattering. The final shatter, the final hammer is normally hit by the human errors of judgment. We are aware of the fact that India lowered its guard against the pandemic in the month of March 2021. Officially, it celebrated the victory against coronavirus. The leaders got busy with election rallies. The people got busy with religious congregations. There was widespread skepticism regarding vaccination among common men. People not ready to go for vaccination. All these human errors of judgment are equally responsible for the tragic situation in which we are. We come into such a dire situation because people in power deny to accept the advice of the experts. At times, they are taking decisions based on intuitions or astrology instead of scientific evidence, and then everybody suffers because of that. And even in individual life also, whenever we take a decision based on intuition, we are bound to suffer instead of going for a rational decision. However, it is not only the natural mutation of the virus and the errors of judgment by human agency that is responsible. It is our immunity. It is our immunity or lack of it also to be made accountable. We have a rich heritage of yoga, pranayam, Ayurveda, but when it comes to making it a part and parcel of everyday life, we are the laziest lots in the entire world. These precautionary lifestyles are neglected. I would say criminally neglected. And I know that when we call people for Yoga Day celebration, rarely somebody comes there. Rarely, few of them would come, and would people make fun of those things also. And then when house is on fire, we think of digging a well. And then when the milk is spilled, what's the use of crying over it? We are supposed to keep one law of nature at the tip of our tongues. A single rotten mango, because this is a season of mango, I would like to replace mango with, I would like to replace apple with mango. A single rotten mango can infect all the healthy mangoes. But all healthy mangoes cannot remove the rot from a single infected mango. So if all the people who are doing yoga, pranayam, physical activities, they will not be able to make one person free from virus. But one person infected with virus will damage the health of all those healthy people also. The point is, we all have to be hale and hearty. We all have to be hale and hearty. Even if a single person in a society is not taking care of his or her health, he or she is a danger to all human beings. If he or she gets infected by a virus, she is going to spread and infect all healthy immune systems. All healthy immune systems are incapable to transmit good health to a sick human. All healthy immune systems are incapable to transmit good health to a sick human. A sick human is capable of transmitting sickness to all healthy humans. This is the law of nature. We can't deny this law of nature. Isn't this the crude and bitter reality of nature? This is to be remembered in our normal human relations as well, in our everyday life also. We have to identify these rotten apples, these rotten mangoes, and you won't be able to do anything to them, but they will be able to damage you. They will be surely able to damage you. The life lessons we learn from the zeitgeist of our time are useful in our normal time also. Now, I have pointed down some 7 points which we have to normally keep in mind when we think of this time and even for the normal days. First one, when it comes to make decisions which can affect innumerable lives, and it may turn down to be the matter of life and death, believe in conclusions drawn out of logic and rationality. In short, do not take decisions based on intuition or irrational calculations. We are paying a heavy price for that. Second, never celebrate small victories. Never celebrate small victories. What seems to have ended might just be a small battle. The war might still be going on, and we may be unaware about it. Third point, always ask what next. You are on the verge of completion of your MA studies. Somebody will be top, somebody will be down, but always everybody has to ask what next. Do not rely on intuition, rely on logic and rational thought when you ask what next. Fourth point, always remember readiness is all. Remember, so many sports persons got infected with coronavirus. The Indian Premier League IPL 2021 has been postponed because several cricketers got infected in the bio bubble. So even if you are keeping your immunity stronger with yoga or pranayam or Ayurveda or sports or outdoor activities, games and other things, be ready for the infection. Be ready for the infection. Readiness is all. So far as the rotten mangoes are with us, we, the healthy mangoes, are prone to infection. Fifth point, everything is just a mind game. Everything is just a mind game. Keep your mind engaged with some sort of activities. Only keeping body fit is not enough for immunity. Only keeping body fit is not enough for immunity. The mind too shall be engaged with something creative, constructive, and beautiful. Keep your mind busy with the work you love to do. Sixth point, learn to enjoy isolation. Learn to enjoy. Don't sit and cry that I am isolated. Learn to enjoy isolation. Practice individualism. It is not to say that do not be a part of community. Be ready to help the community, but be self-reliant. Atmanirbhar. Be Atmanirbhar. In short, do not give the remote control of your happiness or sorrow to others. Have a control over your remote control. Love to be isolated or quarantined even in normal times. Love to be quarantined even in normal times. Seventh point, remember, immunity is the key to happy life. Immunity is the key to happy life. Health is heaven, illness is hell. There is no way that our Atma will go anywhere. Here it is. Health is heaven, illness is hell. No better than Corona pandemic can teach this simple lesson so effectively. While I was writing for this very well edited Memorabilia 2021, I am indeed glad to see that almost all students are safe and healthy in this time of illness. Barring a few students, all others are hale and hearty. It was great to see that in the webinar presentation season 4, all students made their presentation and nobody gave an excuse on the grounds of illness. This is something rarely found even in normal days. It seems you are in good health because you all are keeping yourself creatively and constructively engaged with your studies and other works. Keep doing so. Never keep your mind idle. Finally, I would like to say that this was a very, very good batch. This batch 2019-21. It was a very good batch. Most of you were very eager to know more. Your eyes were hungry to learn more and more. Your sincerity in your work was very genuine. Your habit of doing a little bit more than expected was something very rarely found these days. The prime objective of our department is a couple of points which are very important to keep in mind. Our objectives of our department is, first, develop literary sensibility, the very important and the core, develop literary sensibility. Second, generate interest in academic and research writing. Generate interest in academic and research writing. Third point, make students critical thinkers. Make students critical thinkers. And fourth, final, hone digital skills. These are our objectives. In this batch, I was glad to say, I'm glad to say that the number of students who displayed these achievements are larger than those who didn't. Many of you have set a higher benchmark for the batches to come, which will be challenging for semester 2 students to see that whether they will be able to surpass the benchmarks set by the senior students. Finally, I would like to just ponder upon the last year as a teacher, as a teacher myself. This year was a year of learning and doing so many new things. It was the year of disruptions. After teaching for 2.5 decades, the teachers start getting safe in their cocoon. In our younger days, we broke the cocoon to get ourselves beautiful wings to fly like butterflies. The metamorphosis from caterpillar to chrysalis to butterfly get somewhere stagnant with growing age. And so I also was feeling a kind of a stagnancy in life after teaching for almost 2.5 decades. But this year disturbed that stagnancy. It disturbed the stagnancy. We start believing that we have metamorphosed into butterfly. We start believing, that is our illusion, that we have become butterflies. The corona year for me was a realization that where I got stagnant was a phase of chrysalis. It was a cocoon, yet another cocoon only. The challenges of teaching and also learning a lot many things in the corona year was something like becoming a butterfly again. This year was full of trials and errors, in short, of learning a lot, to teach in online mode, hybrid mode, to make light board, to try various innovative practices in teaching, learning to live stream events, learning to edit videos. All these things was like getting new wings to fly. All that was done during this pandemic year, and everything is documented. Everything is documented in a particular website also. Best wishes to all the students to shine out in real life situations. All of you, as you might be going within a couple of months now, wish you all the best to shine out even in real life situations, which, as Heena rightly said, it is very tough things outside there. Never let your guards down. Never let your guards down. Never celebrate too early. The battles in the life are very long. Keep on honing new skills. Never think that you have already metamorphosed into butterflies. Never ever think that you have already metamorphosed into butterflies. Always keep in mind that you may be still in your cocoon, and keep on breaking the self-imposed limits. Keep on breaking self-imposed limits. Let the tough times make you tougher. Let the bitter times make you better. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going. This is always to be remembered. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. So wish you all the best, all the students, for a better academic future. I expect that everybody will work. Everybody will think that they will work and try to be financially free, independent, and stand on your own legs also. Yeah. Okay, so anchors, you can now continue with the further things.
Sir, may we invite you once again to distribute the certificates?
Yes, certificates. Let me open the folder. Yeah, and this time it was also good that the certificates were prepared by the student groups, and I was saved from that burden also. It is saved in the email. Have you sent the link, or let me find it?
Sir, I have shared with you in folder.
Folder is shared with me. Okay.
Yes, in drive.
Okay, let me share the screen. And okay, so part 2, that is the final year students and their certificates. You will get this in email to download the PDF copies of all the certificates. And you see, it is very beautifully designed and well prepared certificates. And it will display all the activities where you have participated. And remember, the smaller the fonts of the number of events, it is better. Smaller the fonts means you have participated in many activities. Bigger the font is not good. It means you have participated in lesser activities. So you will see here one by one the certificates where, so you'll see Asha and Kavisha. I think they have participated in maximum events. This is Bharti. Yeah. So this all certificate we are going to release, and you will get an email notification of all this things you have to download and keep it with you. Okay, Hansa, you see larger font. Yeah, so bigger the fonts, and then lesser participation in the events. Yeah? Smaller the better. You have participated in more events. Yeah? Hareshwari, Heena, again, lots of events are there. So very actively, some students, many students, by very few students were not very active in the semester 4 class, but most of you were quite active in various events. Yeah, this was Kinnari, yeah. Then Komal, okay. Mehal. The font of the events gets smaller. It is better that you have been very active in many things. Yeah, Nistha, Payal. Okay, students like Payal or Ravina, living in a remote village, had a very challenging time during this thing. So they all, I hope you all are seeing the certificates I am sharing. I'm displaying here. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, visible.
Okay, fine. Yeah, okay. So Rohit, Ruchi, yes, Rupa, a bit lesser events. Samya, Sanjay, Sejal, okay. Seema, Again, good number of events. And Tamsa also, quite a good number of events. Only one student only from this class, that is Sanjay Daraya, who had remained completely inactive. One student from semester 4 and one student from semester 2, that is Hiral Kashyap. These two students are getting no certificate. This is again very rare that only two students are there who have not participated in single event, and so they are not getting the certificate. Our wish is always there that everybody should be actively participating. I refer to those rotten mangoes. So you should not go under or near this rotten mangoes. If you will go near the rotten mangoes, you also will get a virus. That if they are not doing, why should we do? Once that virus enters, it is very difficult to get that virus out. No vaccination works when we start comparing with the non-performing people. As soon as a person starts comparing oneself with the non-performers, there is no way. There are no vaccinations for such a kind of infected people. So this is part 1. Aditi, still lesser events. So this all students, we have to motivate same two students a lot to see that they participate in more events. So many students were not very active in all the events. So you see, Bhavyang was still doing good work, but the fonts are much larger. So which obviously tells that you should have participated in many more events. Okay, Chandani. Okay. Then Daya has good number of events. Daya, Nidhi, even Riddhi, they were very actively. Even Jignesh also was actively participating. Kishan, Jignesh were very good. Khushbu also. Kishan, good number of events. Then Lata, still lesser, still will have to be active. Nandita, only one event. Okay, so she will have to work more on being active with other students. Nidhi also good number of events. Niyati. Riddhi. Sneha, quite a good number. Sneha also. Stuti will have to be a little bit alert and active. Okay, that was the last one. Okay. So these are the certificates well prepared and which will display the events in which you have participated. One certificate is given where all the events are mentioned there. Okay, yes, the anchors now can continue.
We invite Dilip for sharing his experience of Department of English and his journey.
Thank you, Pravisha. Without taking much time, I would like to first of all apologize the entire, committee members, committee leaders, and respected sir, and my co-leader Asha also, because I had to leave in the very beginning of this annual day due to this some medical emergency, because I had to run and I had to leave the entire situation as it is and have to run to the hospital. So in the meantime, I found myself that some arrangements can be made to go home. So I again came back home, and when I returned home, the entire event was about to complete. So I felt very bad that I could not took part in the process of sharing the committee report. But as you always say, sir, that show must go on anyway. We have to keep that sportsman spirit in our hearts and mind always. So I would like to share some of the glimpses of my entire journey at the English department. When I took the admission in this department, earlier it was told that by mistake, because of getting low percentage, my admission was itself considered as mistake. And then I also overcame to that particular idea of mistake, and then I completely diverged myself into the entire shaping of my learning acumen, because as far as a student of bachelor is concerned, then when academician or teacher argues or advocates his or her student's talent in front of the higher authorities or powers, one has to compete in a betterment of one's own self, and one has to meet not only others' expectation but our own expectation also. So first of all, thank you, Barad sir, for giving me an very memorable opportunity to be a part of this department. And again, as and when I took part in various activities, I found myself eligible for lot many things that, and I also came to know that I can do lot many things provided I am given the opportunity and given time to be. So without wasting much time, I would only take 5 minutes. And yesterday only it was the outburst when Asha and I was preparing this ICT committee report, and I was just flabbergasted by that particular emotion and that particular time. That was the euphoria of sudden emotion and feeling. So that particular pressure an author or writer feels whenever he or she wants to write something, that that particular pressure is required to write something. So that particular urge was came to me, and I all of a sudden written 1-page full poem in my diary. So I would like to recite that particular poem. And I have also there are as it is also said that there are two histories. That is a history which is related to entire world, and the history which is related to our personal life. So I consider this a journey of 2 years as a history of my life, and it will be recorded in the long-lasting memories. So I also titled this poem May 8th, 2021, because it is written at 12 o'clock in the midnight. So without wasting time, let me recite that poem. આ કયો અંત મારી નજર સમક્ષ આકાર લઈ રહ્યો છે, અને કઈ શરૂઆત એક પગથિયું બનીને મારી નજર સમક્ષ ઊભી છે, સમજાતું નથી. શું થઈ ગયું એ સમયના વહેણને, કે વહાણના સઢ આમથી તેમ થઈ ગયા. 2 વર્ષ, આ 2 જ વર્ષમાં સઘળાઈ પાસાઓ ઉલટના સુલટ થઈ ગયા. ધાર્યું તું કંઈકનું કંઈક કરવા, અને પેલો પ્રવાસ એ તો બસ વાતોમાં જ સમાઈ ગયો. ન જાણે આવું કેટલુંય આ કોવિડ ખાઈ ગયો. ટેનિસ ક્રિકેટ ને બેડમિન્ટન ક્યારેક રમ્યાનું યાદ છે, પણ હવે જિંદગીમાં કયા ખેલ મંડાશે એ સમજાતું નથી. લાગીશું કામ ધંધે અને જોડાશું સમાજ નામના હવનમાં. લાગીશું કામ ધંધે અને જોડાશું સમાજ નામના હવનમાં. જાતમાંથી કંઈ કેટલુંય તેમાં હોમાશે તે સમજાતું નથી. ઉભા છે પડકારો અડીખમ, ઢગલા મોઢે માપવા આપણું ખમીર. ઉભા છે પડકારો અડીખમ, ઢગલા મોઢે માપવા આપણું ખમીર. એ બધી ગર્દિશો વચ્ચે આપણું સ્થાન ક્યાં હશે તે સમજાતું નથી. શું મેળવ્યું શું ગુમાવ્યું નો હિસાબ મળે ન સરવૈયું. શું મેળવ્યું શું ગુમાવ્યું નો હિસાબ મળે ન સરવૈયું. મુઠ્ઠી વાળો તો નક્કર હીરા, મુઠ્ઠી ખોલો તો હળવેકથી સરકતી રહેતી. આ કયો અંત મારી નજર સમક્ષ આકાર લઈ રહ્યો છે, અને કઈ શરૂઆત એક પગથિયું બનીને મારી નજર સમક્ષ ઊભી છે, મને સમજાતું નથી. થેન્ક યુ. થેન્ક્સ અ લોટ.
Thank you so much, Rohit. Everyone enjoyed your words and poems and the expressions which you have given to the journey. So, sir, we don't have any names for this. So, can we move forward?
Yes, yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay. So, for the last remarks, and as well as it was the request of one of the students that our digital portfolio votings which had been closed yesterday shall be displayed today, and by taking into that into consideration, we would like to conclude our this function with Tamsa and Asha's video.
Yes, so let us okay, that result also will announce later on. So Tamsa and Asha, they wanted to play the video after the recording is stopped, so that it is not recorded in case some students their photographs may be that they may not like it. So that was their suggestion. So we will start that afterwards. So you can conclude officially this program, and then we will play that and announce this also digital portfolio event also.
Okay, so we would like to present our gratitude towards our professors, all three teaching faculties who have remained with us in this annual function, and throughout the years, the efforts they had made to make us learn something very much worthy, which I think even the normal days won't have made us learn. So Professor Barad, who throughout the year came up with new and new technological idea to make us learn some new things, and this pandemic had also given us a chance to make our own innovative videos, which we all the students of semester 4 had tried. Even in presentations also, we were observing some of the students who were infected due to because of COVID. They had also prepared videos. So that was a mammoth task, and all the students, I think, had prepared this things. And Heena ma'am, who came up with this idea of green board work. So it was a very interesting to attend classes which she was taking from her home. And we also have witnessed the times where I think she used to lost the connection, and even though members trying from her side to completely cater us the content or the things which she had planned that she would complete today. So her efforts were very much inspiring, that we weren't we were also making from ourselves not to lose any kind of match or any kind of event, even if we had a failure of internet. And Vaidehi ma'am also gave us this inspiring teaching tips that how we should behave or how we should act like a teacher from the initial days of our semester 3 classes. So this year, despite this year was of a COVID-19 crisis of the entire humanity, it was a kind of a boon for us in making us learn new things and reviving our learning spirit throughout the year. So we present all the gratitude towards all the leaders also, and members of all the committees, as well as the members of as well as the students or semester 2 students, especially for hearing us without any any complaints. So that was very much inspiring for us to deliver our reports. So thank you all of us. We officially are concluding our annual function. Thank you.
Okay, fine. It was a well-organized event. All of you, thanks to all the semester 4 students for working out very well in making all the PPTs, beautiful slides you have made, beautiful information you have gathered, many information that you have remembered, you have documented throughout the year. It is a very mammoth task to remember all the things, but you have done it very well, all the committee leaders. It was all very well presented. As this is recorded also, so it will be useful to everybody in coming back to the recording video and see how the things were done by all the students. So with this note, we end our annual day function.